see, but it's a little bit low because whenever I look at the main screen, I'm kind of looking above it, so it's not ideal right now. But we'll see.
Oh.
I also don't think like a super top-down angle would be amazing, so I mean, let's try it. Unnecessarily high up.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That'll be fine. I also look slightly off
Fair.
kilter. Okay.
Oh, I can hear Pete making my coffee.
Ooh.
Nice. Soon.
Alright, anything else I need to... Also, let's go into the... Yep, I need to adjust.
Second.
Aika.
Sorry.
I didn't say
Oh my
it.
god! I hate all of you.
I didn't say it though. But I have to admit that now the song is in my head.
No.
So
Take it off.
there is that. What, my head? No, I kinda need it.
No, the song out of your head.
I don't know if I want to though. Like
What
it.
do you mean?
What do you mean? 1 hour and 18 minutes. Okay, cool. I put all my doilies to wash at the same time, and now I don't have. I mean, I only have one to use.
Oh, your
It's
what?
very unfortunate. My doilies.
Dollies or doilies?
heard-
Doilies.
Oh.
What did
Lace?
you hear?
I
Like,
heard dollies.
yeah. I also kind of heard
No. Come on.
that. Doilies is
Go.
also somewhat unusual, I won't lie. Interesting.
It is tough to protect my desk.
That's fair.
See, we have coasters.
I don't have those. We don't have those.
French only have doilies. Only lists.
Well, no, that's just me personally, because those I got for actually I got them for work. Um,
For work.
yes, for the flower presentation. That sounds so weird every time I talk about my work.
Mm-hmm.
My previous
Hold on.
work actually, because that sounds very insane. So there is this activity that is called flower presentation, where the children learn how to beautifully make a bouquet and then set it somewhere in the classroom. And to protect the shelves, my colleague and I got sets of doilies, so they don't just set the vases. And do you say vase or vase?
It's contentious.
The vase
I'd say Vaz.
on the on the on the shelf. I saw that. And because they were all my mom got most of them. uh I took it as like I was the owner, and I just brought all of them home with me when I left.
Oh, I mean, fair.
I
Yeah.
didn't keep stuff there.
My mom
Yeah,
has so
well.
many of them because, for almost exactly the same reason, she does all the flower arranging for church. Not all, but a good deal.
Ooh.
Jack. Heaven forbid you get a watermark on some church property.
I
People
mean,
freak out.
depends what it is though. I get the watermarks on. Sorry, I'm away. I'm washing my glasses. They're nasty.
I might need to get a new headset, even though I love this headset.
Ooh, I
Just
strongly suggest Steel Series.
suggest what? Sorry.
Steel series. 8 o'clock.
Okay, fair. Is yours wireless?
Okay.
That's the kind of thing kind of
It,
surprises me.
yes, it's not gonna lie, it's a little bit on the high
Yeah, it's
hand
still serious. Yeah.
price wise. Price wise, but yes, they're pretty amazing,
Okay, well, let's
and they
start
come with
looking
a
at
little,
things.
how do you call that? I don't know how to call that.
Dock.
My controller is on top of it. Ooh, is it going to reach? Oh no, my battery. No, it's the other way around because my battery is coming now. It it comes with like a little station like this,
Ooh, that's cool. I like it.
and you can, so it's upside down, I'm so sorry, but you have a volume button and you have different options when you click on them, and
Ooh,
depending on,
I really like that.
and they work on batteries. Actually, I need to switch soon. Um, they switchable, and you can
Oh, so you can swap it.
recharge them in there.
That's
Actually, I'm
cool.
going to switch now because I just realized I have one. See you in a bit.
I love that. That's actually a really cool system. 38 hours. That's not bad. It's also an insane amount of money. So.
It's not even
And they're
funny.
really, really good.
Got my coffee.
Enjoy.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Now we are 2 people drinking.
You're not gonna sleep again.
Again.
Yeah.
Oh.
When do you sleep even? Hee
I probably won't. So I'll be way too anxious about tomorrow.
Oh my god.
It's alright.
Don't be.
What's
I am.
tomorrow?
I have to go to this company to take over Rita's students, and
Oh.
she made quite a mess, so yeah, well, not looking good for me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Why isn't it looking good for you? Because you didn't. You're not the one that did the. I mean, yeah, you're kind of her employer at the end of the day.
Yes, that's why.
True.
You have to
I mean,
And I'm,
make it better.
yeah,
you have. I'm sure you have a good explanation because she only had 2 people, no?
3.
Oh, in case they are being demanding on whatever.
I'm not sure. I mean, they're all pretty nice, but
Just the
yeah,
way Phil
I'm
can have
just,
dropped that on you.
sorry?
It's just the way Phil dropped that on you.
I mean, he didn't really have a choice, so
I guess.
There's always a choice.
I know. That's why I started looking for a new job.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone is doing a little bit of a career, how can we say that? Switch, rebouncing. I don't know what the word is.
I'm not.
Eric, I just saw the price of that
Because you
headset.
already did yours. Sorry?
I just saw the price of that headset. Never mind.
Yes, I did. Oh, because there are different ones. Which one do I have? So my
Oh,
partner and I actually have the same set. We
Mhm.
have this one. It's
Series
the
Arctis Pro
it's
Nova
the
Pro.
Arctis Nova, yeah, Pro wireless one.
Yeah,
If you have
it
to buy,
looks
you
really
can pay
good.
4 installment plans.
Sorry, that's true. I don't like to do that. I used to work for a credit card company, so anything I can't buy it outright, I tend not to buy it. But it does look very cool. Oh, and you get different settings for all the
Oh,
things.
wait 1 second. I just said something. Wait, the my 1 sec. What? Oh, he said that. Sorry, it was a bit sudden because he heard the conversation. I guess he's not wearing
Mhm.
his. Um, if you ever are interested, you can get you a promo code because it did that for mine as well.
That's
It's not a
cool.
partnership or anything. It's just that um the aftercare, I know what you
Mhm.
call that, service thingy. They just
Yeah,
really put an open. I know it's not aftercare,
fair.
but it could potentially, because that's what it did.
Tempting. Really tempting.
And they just good. Oh, you can also you can have them wireless, so you can plug them. Cause so on this side I have the battery.
Hmm.
It's magnetic, so it does look weird. On one side you have the battery, so you can change it,
That's cool.
and on the other you have there's a plug somewhere here on my
Hmm.
headset,
Cool.
and you can plug it on your.
Mm.
Oh, I'm not used to get this one out. There we go. Um, cause you need to plug them for update and stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
And there is an
They look.
app.
It looks so cool. And it's also got active noise canceling, which is really nice.
Yes,
I've never
it
had
does.
that in gaming. I've never had that in a gaming headset, so that could be really tempting.
There is an application, it's free, and you can personalize your use of them.
Mm.
If it's like for
Mhm.
gaming, if it's more for chatting with people when you're watching movies, if you're doing some streaming for the microphone and stuff like that. It does a lot of things.
Really tempting. I will definitely look into it. I have a big holiday coming up in like just over a month, so I will
I
wait until then.
know.
Very excited, but I will have to wait until then because those look absolutely amazing.
Oh well. My honey, can you get a code, please? Can you try and contact them and get a code?
No rush. I am in no rush. It will
Thank
be a little bit.
But at least it will be there.
Sure.
He's
I'd really
going to
appreciate that.
send the email now.
Thank you.
No worries. If anyone else is looking into changing their headset, the offer is 10 for everyone.
Alright. Everybody ready to get into today's
Oh, and
episode?
also I've got my lamp.
Yay.
Oh.
Oh.
From a D&D.
Yes.
I need to get a little. You guys all have like an emotional support thing. I need to figure out what mine's gonna be.
Oh yeah, where's my... Oh, it's here. Okay, found
Wait,
it.
the emotional monkey.
You just
The
reminded
emotional
me.
support monkey.
Yep, it's right here with me.
Amazing.
Everything is prepared. The lamp, the skunk,
Ugh.
which they own.
I have the little unicorn too, but that's behind my back because my back hurts all the
No.
time. So
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Feel that.
I have my sheep. So make it.
I love it.
Yes.
I do have a wall, but I
Favorite.
could probably find it pretty quickly. But we're about to get started.
I've got my emotional support cosplay sword.
oh,
Oh.
Signed
Yeah, see,
cosplay
that's
sword,
for
Alexia.
Okay.
inflicting emotional damage.
It's technically a
That's because he's
LARPing sword.
inflicting it.
Oh, James, did I ever
That's
tell you
because
about
he's
this?
inflicting.
You used to LARP? I love it.
No, I didn't use the LARP. I used this for a cosplay. I went as a vampire character of mine that
Cool.
I created. But I went to Comic-Con in Kansas City, and how big are you into anime?
Entry level novice. I like it, but I don't know a whole bunch.
Do you know
Depends on the
Dragon
anime.
Ball?
No, that's one that I don't know. I did not grow up with that. All my friends did, but I didn't have the channel, so I never watched it.
My Hero?
Yes, love My Hero.
Okay, so you know All Might?
Yeah.
The voice actor for All Might was there. And
Oh, that's awesome.
I got his signature, Christopher Sabat.
No Sutra. That's so cool.
But whenever I went there, I wanted to get a phrase as well as the signature, but whenever I went there, they were like, phrase plus signature is $100, whereas just
That's
the signature,
crazy.
yeah, they can charge whatever the fuck they want.
I know, but that's still wild.
But whenever I got there, I was like, I can only afford to get the signature right now, otherwise I can't do anything else here, so I'm just gonna get the signature. And I handed them this, told them, hey, can I get the signature, paid for a signature, and then we went down the line, and as we went down the line, I got to see them passing my sword off to Christopher Sabat, and as he's handed this sword, I could see the visible, like, look in his face of, he went from so used to signing posters or shirts or things like that, and then he suddenly had a sword in front of him, and he like went to sign it, and then he stopped for a minute, and he goes,
That's not true.
what's a favorite character that I voice? And I was like, well, I really like All Might, but I also really like your Vegeta, because he does Vegeta in Dragon Ball Z, or Dragon Ball Super, but he wrote down over 9,000 ultras and then signed it, and I didn't have to pay for the phrase.
That's spectacular. I love that. Over 9,000 ultras.
Apparently,
I
Christopher
know enough to
Sabat.
get that reference.
Yes. Apparently, Christopher Sabat's like a huge sword nerd.
Cool.
Has a collection of his own from what the guy that handed me this back said, and I was like,
That's right.
But then there was a moment where I was like, I didn't pay for that. I didn't pay for that extra part. Do I have to go back in line? Do I have to pay for this? And I
sweet
looked at
summer
Sarah
child.
and I was like, we need to move now. We need to like move.
We need to hustle. Get the fuck out of here. That's amazing. I love that so much. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Plus, this sword is actually a lot of fun because it's got a fiberglass core.
Ooh, so it's sturdy.
It's sturdy, but it's still flexible. So it'll leave a mark, but it's not necessarily gonna leave a bruise.
Yeah, that's nice. My friend, whenever we went to, it was a very bad Comic-Con. It wasn't even really a Comic-Con. It was just like a comic book convention. Comic-Con is like a whole thing.
Yeah.
But I went to one. I've only ever been to one. I went to one in Belfast. My best friend roommate got a Master Sword, and a metal replica Master Sword, not sharpened, but it was rad. But immediately got bent because you get a sword, you're swinging that thing around whenever you get home. You're like, yeah, and you swing it around. And just the heavy weight of the metal and the bad quality of construction, everything looked pretty, but it just bent. So the handle, where the sword met the handle, was just like a kind of slight bend. You're like, oh, god damn it, first day. No, the thing I would save up for is one of the Vader's Vault lightsabers with the built-in noise generators and stuff like that. But they're crazy expensive. But I'd be so tempted.
They had a build-your-own lightsaber stand.
That
was like, you can pick out your handle, blade, light, sound, everything.
Cool.
And
so
like
cool.
the saber part, the actual part that is the PVC, they had an option for like combat lightsabers.
Yes, that's the thing. There's two, and one's like doubly expensive. The polycarbonate looks so cool.
Oh, Erica,
and you can fully just.
Are you a fan of Star Wars, Erica?
Yes, I am.
Let me find Vader's Vault and link it so everyone can suffer.
In a mall near me in St. Peter's Mall, they have a lightsaber dojo where you can do
really fucking awesome.
Actual lightsaber combat and learn how to use a lightsaber and like
my god,
fight in that.
I want it so bad. I want it so bad.
Some issues with her internet.
Yeah, she'll try to reset her out.
We're gonna get through this.
Yes.
We'll see.
We're already nearly 20 minutes into our starting soon. to our 10-minute starting soon sequence. There's only one viewer and it's M.
Oh boy, $649 for a Vader's Vault lightsaber. Apologies, I went down a rabbit hole.
For the lightsaber that the Comic-Con wanted, the like most expensive one that I saw, like building from scratch for yourself with the combat and everything, was only like 300.
Fair, yeah, that's fair.
They also had a mystery box that was like $50, where you could get a random lightsaber.
Pretty tempting.
If you paid
I
like,
think I'd rather make my own.
I'd rather
They
make my
had-
own.
yeah, I wouldn't make my own too.
Depends
but
how much cheaper it is, to be fair, but depends how much cheaper.
The-
Yes,
for like
definitely.
basic parts was 50 for the random. For an upgraded set
really good.
was 75, and then $100 was for the premium set.
Wow.
So
I'm sure
these
that
are
with
all
the right
full of-
material, though, you could easily make your own. It doesn't. I don't know. I feel like that's something one could somehow DIY with like the right material.
depends on what you're
Get
using
hard.
it for.
Probably just as a display
Then
on my
yeah,
bookshelf.
but if you're
No, I'd be so. Here's the thing. When I was a kid, I had an older sister, and we fought each other a lot. So my mom never let me have a lightsaber of any kind, shape, or form, which was very
Understandable, I
justified,
guess.
very, very understandable. But whenever I was an adult and had my own money, I spent the like 60 American or whatever equivalent to get my own lightsaber, and I bought my roommate one specifically so we could have lightsaber battles when we're a little bit stoned. It was very fun,
when
and honestly,
we
just
have
became our walk around light around the house. Is great.
when
We just
we
need
have
a
the
little bit of light,
commune,
but
we're
not a
gonna
whole
have
bunch. We
that.
just bring our lightsaber. Oh yeah, lightsaber dojo, 100%.
Absolutely.
when I was I think around 7 or 8, I had a wooden sword, and I had my birthday party at home with some friends and then some other kids that were like my classmates and stuff. And one of them, who I didn't really know that well, but my mom insisted on inviting him, was trying to hurt our cat. And he hit the cat once, and oh my god, and I hit him really bad with that sword. Because
That's fair.
he just
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
stop.
reasonable.
He kept
That's
going after
fair.
the cat, and I told him, please stop, don't hurt the cat. That's my cat. You can't hurt him.
I think that's honestly very justified.
That's fair.
Yeah, and he just wouldn't stop. So I hit him, and then his mom, oh, she was screaming at my mom and dad.
I mean, when I think I was
How's that coffee, Eric?
13.
Sorry.
When I was 13, my parents got me for Christmas, because I've always been like really interested in swords and stuff. Like that's always been interesting to me. But my parents got me like one of those mall ninja swords. Like
Yeah.
not a katana, but like a fantasy, had like
Hello.
all the
Okay, cool.
serrated edges and everything, and like
Awesome.
a really flimsy stainless stamped sheet steel.
Yeah,
But-
of course.
Whenever I got it, I've started like learning how to use the sword, learning techniques, practicing outside and everything on it. And it got to the point where like I got an actual sword
Ooh.
for myself,
Ooh.
and now I can actually sword fight with it if I wanted to.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
We also
It's something I
had,
always.
uh
Go ahead.
Have you guys ever watched 300?
I have not actually. It's something I've been meaning to watch for a long time.
Just like the 2 first seasons.
So
Is it not a movie?
yeah, it is a movie.
Isn't
I'm not
it
talking about
the one with the people that got dropped on the planet after
No,
some
no.
young
No, that's
That's-
300.
Yeah, that's
The
the
300.
100.
My
I'm-
bad.
Oh, the 100.
I'm talking about the movie 300. It's the Spartans
not.
versus the Persians in
Mhm.
Thermopylae.
Oh yes, yes.
This is
Yeah.
Sparta.
Yeah, that. Well, if you know This Is Sparta, you've probably seen like one of their swords.
I know what a gladius looks like. Like also somewhat of a sword nerd. I do have an emotional sport dog.
This wasn't a gladius, like
Okay.
since it
I will have
wasn't
to Google.
based off of the actual like Spartan battle. It was based off of a comic that was made about the battle, so it was like details were changed and everything. They were mostly half naked men with 12 packs and like chiseled
Full
bodies.
swords.
Yeah. But
Erika's
the
face.
the
bad.
sword, I got 2 of those as a replica, as like replica of those
Ooh.
swords.
That's cool.
Here's the funny thing about those swords. They were like the spine of the blade was like a ½ inch thick
Oh wow.
of steel.
Is it like a falchion or something?
Yes, falchion.
Oh, cool.
But it was
I've
½
read
inch
her,
thick at ½ inch thick at the spine, but it was also coated in cast iron.
What? That's wild.
Yeah.
It's like
it
get
was
that
like-
forge scale kind of effect.
Yes.
That's awesome.
It
Coated in cast
was
iron is wild. So heavy.
also only single-handed. Couldn't fit 2 hands.
Yeah.
So it was like 10-12 pounds.
Oh my god.
And
So freaking heavy.
I practiced with that thing so much that I was able to like swing it around my head, move it around effectively. I could do pretty much all the moves
That's
with
awesome.
it.
Okay.
The only
You want
problem
combo?
is it had a
You want
rat
to cut
tail
my head real
tang
quick?
in the handle.
Oh,
So, like,
boy.
One day I went to strike against a tree and I went a little bit too hard and it just snapped on the inside of the handle.
That sucks.
Oh, no.
And
One sec, I
that's
just need to
not
let the dog
something
out, I
you can
think.
fit. Alright. When you come back,
Funny.
we're gonna be starting.
Can you hear us?
Now, yes.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what is happening. You guys can hear me?
I can hear you.
We
One
can.
second.
Can you hear you now?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what is happening. I started, restarted the router, and I have internet, but
Oh,
it's
people
only Discord that doesn't seem to work properly. So
Oh,
everything else
That's weird.
can work. Yeah, I know.
that's weird.
Want to
Does
send a
it
message to
since-
Pete?
Oscar. One sec, dog's barking. One sec.
What did you do?
I have no idea. Be some.
You gotta share your
I don't know.
internet.
I mean,
Hmm.
I think so. I can really think of anything else.
Oh, I didn't get to finish the story about the haunted house, did I?
No. Maybe.
No.
Alright, so I'm gonna finish that real quick, because, like, walking through, there was, like, one scare actor room, which if you're doing haunted houses, you should have a buddy with you at all times, just in case someone reacts
Mhm.
and, like, accidentally punches you, or on purpose punches you. but we went through one room, and for some reason, the dude in the room who was in like clown makeup and everything, as we walk through, he gets up in my face and he like just stands there for a minute, like trying to square up with me as if trying to get me to punch him. I just like he comes up to here. So I'm like looking down at him. And then he moves to the side. I go to move around him. He then shifts to get back in front of me, and I'm like, dude, you did your bit. Like, that was your whole bit move. Because I don't want to have to hit you, but I will if you don't get out of my way. And then he moves out of the way, and we're going past, and he yells out at us, at least you smell nice. I'm like, the fuck kind of haunted house is this? Like, who the
Redneck.
How
one.
is that scary?
You
I
smell
mean, it's a bit
pretty.
creepy.
Like,
After all that.
That's the real creepiness.
Yes.
Just knowing this is a person that lives within 50 miles of you.
and then we get to like the very end, and as we get to the very end, I can see in front of me the next room. Each of the rooms has like a piece of cloth that's supposed to block off your line of sight, but they light up the room so much that you can see shadows on the other side of that, so I know there's someone standing right next to it. And as we walk through, guy jumps out trying to do his scare bit, and I'm just looking at him like, and he goes, well, you're no fun.
Why so serious?
So as we were walking out, I just looked back to him and I was like, I used to work in a haunted house. I know all the tricks. You're not gonna get me. The only things that can get me in haunted houses is sudden loud noises and things like, I don't know. It has to be like sudden loud noises. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like, I know you're not gonna do anything, so why would I be scared? Alright, now, are we ready to get started?
Mm-hmm.
We are only
I
30
guess.
minutes in.
Oopsie.
Whoops, noodles.
You start
so,
talking about swords and lightsabers. Standard
Yeah.
grinds.
this is what happens.
Oni, are you?
I could talk more
Are you
about
still
swords. I
here?
won't.
Yep.
You're still standing?
I'm serious then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get us
I mean, I'm
copyright
laying.
struck.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
have copyrights against me anyway.
Hehe. I mean, my name itself is copyright, so.
Well, I don't.
True.
Can't
Fanta, not funny.
technically, yeah. Gonna have
Not
to
like
change
Drake.
your name, so I'm gonna get so I don't have trademarks against me and.
I mean, I don't think you could get anything for that because that's my name. So
I'm
technically,
gonna-
they can do anything against it.
I'm gonna get sued by Pepsi because of Fanta.
Oh wow.
No, it's Coca-Cola that owns Fanta.
Yes. Since since when? After that, World War II. Yeah. After that, yeah.
Oh, we're not gonna go back into World War II discussions. We already did that yesterday.
But my
So-
name is coming from the 1800s, so we are older than the drink itself, so maybe I should go and discuss the copyright with them.
I hold legal rights to my name, Fanta, and you keep using my name, Fanta, in all your drinking advertisements. I request $3.
Yes.
I mean, that's like a million
Free advertising.
Yeah.
in.
Yes. Sooner
Oh,
or later,
really?
yeah. No. but
It's
soon,
not.
yeah.
Not yet. Soon.
Not
Soon.
Soon.
yet. Soon
The
enough.
economy is gonna crash pretty soon, and
Yes.
they'll have to go back to a barter and trade system.
I don't know.
How many chickens do you have? Imaka, you need to prepare for when you need chickens to trade.
The chickens
Oh
that-
no. Well, I have 2 fat cats, so.
That'll do.
I don't think you're gonna get much for those fat cats.
Don't laugh, Eric.
Can they hunt mice? Do they still
Um,
have their predator
I
instincts?
think they're too fat.
Yeah, exactly. You ain't gonna get much for those cats. Especially not
Whoop.
Pierre. So, last we left off, let me actually put this down so that can have
Ooh. Ugly.
I fucking hate this.
what?
My fucking internet. Or I don't know, Discord. I don't know where the problem is. I have internet. I can see I have internet.
Uh-oh, no internet. That sucks though.
Did you really have to send it in?
What?
I asked Caleb.
Oh.
The beholder.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh. Ugly.
Yeah, it is.
But
Penny cat. My emotional super cat. I.
anyway,
sorry.
it absolutely should be.
What are you laughing at?
Last we left off, the party successfully faced and destroyed a zombie beholder, a undead beholder brought back to life with evil necrotic magics and seemingly set to guard something nearby. What that may be, the party is yet to know. But after facing off with this creature, the party then decided to take some time and recuperate. Persephone, the one nearest to death at that time, having then been quickly healed by Philon and Nira in a combined effort. But a short rest was had, time was spent, and the party discussed what could possibly be lying in the darkness before them. And that is where we're going to start this session.
I'm so sorry, I still haven't recovered.
I need a minute
Wow.
too.
Wow. Alright.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm crying.
thing.
Wow. So Philon looks to the rest of the party, says, I have to agree with Ione here. We probably should get moving pretty soon. That made a lot of noise, and whatever's up ahead could be waiting on us now.
Yeah, well, I have to agree with Nira here. That doesn't exactly fill me with joy, but
Yeah.
so is that the only way you had?
Well,
And then
it
she
is
points to the
Ione.
tunnel.
Where are you heading off to without the rest of us?
Just taking a peek.
Fen's still like just finishing off cleaning Beholder Icor off of himself. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
And he goes to follow. No, he doesn't say that. That got us.
It is
He moves to follow.
disgusting smell. The flesh is nearly
Putrid.
melting.
Oh,
Gross. Luckily, prestidigitation, as always, the best spell in D&D. No one can change my mind on that.
Fanta, are you
Looks like-
in above VTT and able to move stuff, or
Wait.
I figured Ione would want to search the body, see if there's anything fun there.
you just muted
Is there
yourself.
anything to search?
Oops.
oh,
There's some goop to rummage around in. Might be more of a Nira thing.
Yep.
well,
not
Nira's
touching
not
gooey
here.
things.
Oh, there's.
Does Nira want to search the Beholder for loot?
Ooh.
You mute, by the way.
Yes. Sorry. I'm here. I'm
You're
here.
good.
wait,
You're
I'm
good.
just
Back then.
again. But yes.
Technical difficulties.
You're li-
Yes. Just
Like
a
to
little bit.
search the beholder goop for
Oh,
I have to roll investigation, right?
yes,
Did
investigation.
you really had to send a picture of it in the game log though?
Just need
Yeah,
to
Till
yeah,
I
remind
had
you
to
same.
actually
guys.
zoom off.
What? He's beautiful. Body
Not
shaped
in
Beholder.
what word?
Whoa.
this,
To each their own.
maybe it's soul, but
It doesn't.
certainly
Not even
sounds on the
that.
outside.
But let's have a song though.
I don't think this beholder's
It is
ginger,
nice,
but I can only say that because I am ginger myself. None of you are allowed to say it, but
Partially.
It is nice eyes since I shoot it.
you are able to take the eye stalks that were used to shoot the various beams. There are 4 eye stalks that are still functionally kept together. Hard to say exactly, like, if it's possible to use these in any way. With a 22, I'd say you'd also find you'd find a strange piece of paper that seemed to have been pressed into the beholder's flesh along the back of it. Taking it off of the beholder, you're able to see that it's made from strange runes. What languages do you know?
All of them.
Oh,
She knows
it's her
all of
favorite
them.
question. Yep.
All of them?
Abyssal, Elven, Tiefling language. What is that again? Infernal.
You know Infernal?
She knows all
Yes.
of them.
Yes. Draconic. Infernal. Ogre. Celestial. Absolute. Come on. Oh my god.
This is abyssal. It doesn't.
I'm gonna try it from my laptop. I don't know if it's going to work, but I just reconnected. So if you said anything, I didn't hear it.
Oh.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. The piece of paper is written in abyssal. It's not necessarily written in the language to mean such as to mean like writing sentences or anything. It's more using abyssal script for runes.
For what?
Runes.
Okay.
If you'd like to do a Arcana check, you may.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
We wandered off, or else that would help.
Oh, it's a 7.
Hard to say what the purpose of this was. It's written in abyssal, you understand abyssal, but you're not seeing the connection for what abyssal would have meaning for in this.
Oh, okay. Nice. Anyway, I would take it, maybe find someone else who can read it for me in the future.
Philon's gonna look back and say, "Nah, come on. We gotta get going."
Okay. I'm coming.
And Percy would just look at Nira with visible disgust on her face. Like, oh, no, thank you.
This is just an animal that is the rest. So,
Finn
Animal.
and Ione,
yeah.
Hmm.
before the pair of you leave that little section of the cave,
Might as well go back a little bit.
let me check something real quick. You both notice that in this little spiral around a column of stone that seemed to have been formed by the combining of a stalactite and a stalagmite coming together over years, in this little walkway through this cave, there's some sets of bone scattered across the floor. On initial look, appear to be animals of some kind, smaller bones. Though both of you do see a humanoid skull in the mix.
What size of skull?
Fairly small.
Sort of like nudge it with my foot. Gross. That's lovely. Well, that could have been us. So I mean,
I guess he was pretty well fed.
I guess so. I don't consider that a good thing, but yeah, at least it wasn't hungrier for us. Is there anything among the bones? Maybe a
Would you
little
like to do a
search?
investigation check?
Do a little search through. It won't be good. Okay. All right.
19. doing a deeper inspection of the bones, looking around and pushing through them, you do actually notice that there is something underneath them.
Ooh.
What appears to be a short sword.
Hmm.
Sweet.
Yeah, pick it up and give it a little look.
As you pick it up, you notice that there is a chilling cold in your hand as soon as you pick it up. The hilt is wrapped in a scale-like leather that is white.
Hmm.
The
Perhaps some dragon skin?
the blade itself almost seems to have a soft fog rolling off it as it moves through the humid cave air,
Wow.
as if it is cooling the air as it passes through.
Okay, that's very, very cool. I look at Ione. You're real nice and give me the last one. Do you want the dragon sword?
I don't think I'm proficient.
Okay. Won't complain. I feel like our short swords.
Oh, I am proficient in sword. Interesting.
No?
You
No,
said you
I'm
don't have any
fine.
weapons. Okay. Said you don't have any weapons. It's dragony. I want it, but if there's ever a weapon for Ione.
Good.
Okay.
You have it.
Awesome. Thank you. That is awesome. I like heft it and inspect it. Try and get the
The
read of it.
weight, seemingly it's a little awkward to wield. The short sword, though shorter than a long sword, is still fairly heavily weighted on the blade end. And as you inspect it a little bit, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. I can't get two good intelligence checks in a row. Kinda. Yeah, there we go.
There's definitely something magical about this sword. The fact that it's staying so cold in your hand, and the blade itself has what looks to be some frost across it, which you would know. Frosting on a blade tends to make it more brittle, so it's strange that this blade is so heavy and also frosted. That doesn't really make too much sense.
Yeah.
But then again, this is a really weird sword, considering it was in a pile of bones and it's in a cave with a zombie
And it
beholder.
still looks intact and not
Yeah.
rusted. Is it rusted? Yeah.
It is pristine.
That's a known thing about magical items, right? Do I have to? I did roll badly. I do get that, but
the common knowledge is that most magic items, unless a spell is affecting them, will not be affected by wear and tear as a normal sword would, or normal items would be.
Okay. Well, I have suspicions, but don't know anything. But yeah, definitely attach it to my belt. I look around for a scabbard as well, or something I can use to attach it to my belt.
There is a scabbard in the mix of bones that you do find with the 19 investigation check. The scabbard itself, however, is
non-magical and gross.
No.
Like rotted.
It is magical. It looks pristine, but the make of it is made entirely out of what appears to be white dragon scale hide.
Ooh. Very, very cool. I will do I get the sense, like, if I do some practice swings, do I get a sense that I can use this right away, or would I have to investigate it? Like, does it feel usable?
It feels usable with your 3 Arcana check. Not quite sure how to make if it has magic in it, since
Sure.
it's obviously a magical item. Like that's very
Yeah.
plainly obvious. Even on a nat 1, you would know that. But if you are to activate the magic, it's hard to see.
Yeah,
like,
I'll have to work with it for a bit and try and figure out the finer aspects of it.
yeah.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Definitely. Yeah, no. Definitely doing practice swings with it as we go along now. Maybe a little bit distracted.
All right.
I will admit that would be just a true fact about Fen. Fuck yeah, it's like you got to get the heft to it. You got to know your weapon. That's
Just
awesome.
walking around. Nee, nee,
Yeah.
nee.
Right.
Too many mouth sounds for sure.
The stray got a new toy. Can we move on?
We were talking about mall swords too much.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, I lost my. Oh.
Oh no, the jackal. But yeah, we meet up
Yes.
with Elan. Like, there's cool stuff in here. We need to search this place.
Well, is it working? Yes, it is.
Well, if we're gonna search this place, we better make sure that we ain't spotted.
Yep. Definitely.
Let's be careful. All right. Neri, you following along?
Her hands really do smell, so it's not a huge loss if she trails behind.
Yep. It is not a pleasant
Percy.
smell.
Percy is just trying to keep her distance.
Whenever Nira gets close, like if she gets in the middle of the party fence, she's like here, and just like prestidigitates her hands clean. Like we're literally going to be caught by smell alone.
Alright, looks like we got a few different ways to go. There's a corner around here. Pointing off to the right. There's a corner around here, and then looks like it got a little like cubby area. And then straight ahead, looks like we got ourselves another part of the path. So,
Well,
Okay.
this one leads nowhere.
Yeah, but I'd have a little look around. I'll watch your back if you want to have a look.
Raising an eyebrow. You look around. Investigation 19. Keep rolling them good.
Oh, I mean, I've got a +1. Okay, sure. Have a little look around. No, I'll help. I only look around. I'll help nudge things over and.
Okay.
Philon goes down into this little cave area. And Persephone
Oh, I have a
before...
+1 investigation actually.
Oh, we're both the same, but I'll help you.
So you
So
get advantage on that roll. But Persephone, before you make it around this that corner and see Philon stepping into this area, you hear an audible gasp from Philon.
Oh no. Actually, just in case it's something dangerous, which I assume it is, she'll use. I keep forgetting the name of that cantrip. Message. Yeah. Okay. So she'll use that to ask Phelan. What did you hear? What's that?
It ain't what I heard, it's what I'm seeing right now.
Okay, and then she'll just carefully step beside him.
As you do, you see that in this little like cave cubby hole, there are hundreds, thousands of bones. All of them are humanoid. All of them
Megaphosaurus.
Oh jeez.
appear to be fairly old, but there are so many.
How old do they appear to be?
You can go ahead and make a medicine check.
Alrighty. 15.
15, alright. Looking at the bones, looking at the way that they sit, the color of the bone, taking in various aspects of it, you can see that there is the youngest one in this is maybe about 10 years old.
Oh.
That's not the age of the skeleton.
Yeah.
That's not like the age of the person who died, but the age of the skeleton at this point.
Yeah. Got it. So, do you have any idea what could have done this?
I got some ideas. I don't think it was
Okay.
that thing out there.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Okay. Probably should let the others know.
No, there's another cubby hole over there. Am I going to check and see that? I got
Sure.
Great. I'll pocket it.
Okay. Put down in other possessions glass sphere, 1 pound.
Wait, I'm gonna do that now because
Oh yeah, what should I put down for the sword?
I would put down in other add to your inventory. Can't exactly use that right now. Just add a short sword, and
Yeah,
then
cool.
in other possessions, write down short sword, with white dragon scale hilt.
Cool.
Oh, I can add something random.
Hmm.
Oh, what?
If you
I'm having a blonde moment right now.
probably if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of inventory, should be a thing that says other possessions.
I have that.
If you click on it, you should be able to just type in whatever you want to add.
No, not up in here. I have glass bottle. Something else? Magnifying glass.
Oh, we gotta get rid of that Maveret's house insignia because you don't have that.
I know.
How do you edit other possessions?
You should just be able to click on the under other possessions. There should be something to click on, and then
Okay.
you should be able
Cool,
to.
cool. I got you. Comes up another bit. Cool.
So, I'm writing it into my notebook.
And I just added it to your other possessions.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, awesome. Rad.
Persephone, go ahead and roll me a investigation check, or perception. slightest disturbance is placed on it, it just cannot maintain its shape and crumbles away into bits of fabric and leathers. Now I have to find that cloak, because I have the idea of what the cloak is, but I need to remind myself what it can do. Oh, yeah. That's what it can do. There we go. Holding it, you are able to look it over, and there is no damage, no age. It appears to be a fully functional cloak, despite where you found it in.
Okay, can she examine it further, or there's no
Can-
point?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Ooh, I just remembered. Can she ask Philan for guidance?
You can go back to him and try to get some guidance from him.
Yep. So she'll walk up to him holding this cloak. Love, can you help me out a bit? Trying to see.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Can smell sage and sandalwood being burned. And you can see that where the bone, at the base of the bones, there is what appear to be 2 incense sticks that are currently burning. The slow trails of the smoke lifting slightly off the bones as he appeared to be in a prayer for these lost souls, the dead that found themselves in this place. Perhaps as funerary rites, or maybe just to make himself feel a little better. But he turns around and taps her forehead, saying, May Ilmara guide you. Can add a d4 to the roll.
Thank you. Sorry for disturbing you.
No problem. Just hope
What was it?
come.
Arcana? Oh, sorry.
It was Arcana, yes.
Cool. Oh, nice.
16. You have seen this cloak before. It's fairly well known. Sometimes back in your days in the guild, you were actually sent out on missions to take these cloaks so that you could resell them for higher value later. This is a cloak of many fashions.
Ooh.
You may go ahead and add that to your inventory however you wish.
Okay. Um,
I think that's all we can do right now here for them. So let's go see if they found some.
Yeah, I think depending how long it takes, we dig up the
I
glass orb
changed
and
my mind.
Hmm?
I want to know what the sphere does.
You want to know what the sphere
I
does?
changed my mind. Yes, I do.
Go
Oh,
ahead
like-
and roll Arcana.
there's no real way I could help, is there?
They're all
You can give advantage on it.
Yeah.
Already rolled.
Oh, hell yeah.
Finn, as you walk over, like, oh, here, let me help you, and she's just immediately investigating, looking this glass globe over.
It lights up, illuminating her face like an evil villain.
Yes, just like an evil villain.
Oh.
But as you look this glass over, you actually run your hand across something on the bottom portion of it. There's a section of this globe that is actually slightly flat and it has what appear to be lettering on the bottom of it. It is in Elvish.
Oh.
And
Yes, I speak that.
yes, I know. The
Yes,
elf
I was
speaks
wondering.
Elvish.
So many languages.
So surprising. You feel the word,
Napfény.
Napfény.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, because now I need to go because I hadn't had it
Which-
open.
Which is Elvish for daylight.
Mm.
No.
And a second word,
Kövesse.
Kövesse,
What's that word?
which is Elvish for follow.
Oh, I know what this is.
Follow the light.
Oh.
I'm so not. That's not an idea for me. So I should just walk up and then be like, yeah, there you go. Looks like you
Huh?
want to carry a bunch of things, so there you go.
Well, what is it?
It just says follow the light. Doesn't sound very appealing to me.
I mean, this seems kind of more of a land thing.
Whichever.
You're being very generous, thank you. I didn't realize you were quite so a generous soul.
You.
Complimenting Ione for being nice is just the best form of teasing. You're such a nice person, Ione, thank you. I really misjudged you at the start.
Before they meet up with the
Alright.
others, Percy would ask Philan. Oh, sorry. Are you alright?
I will be. Just, thinking how we got lucky.
Yeah, I know. You have to be more careful and more organized.
I want to talk about us.
Oh wait, what did he say? The first
So-
time?
He said,
I may have-
I'm just thinking how we got lucky. The second time
Oh, yeah.
was, I wasn't talking about us.
Yep. And then she would ask, what were you doing back there? I know I interrupted you.
Just try and do what I can for poor souls down here. Make sure they can go wherever their soul belongs and not be stuck down here.
That's nice of you. And then she would take his hand and give it a nice squeeze.
Let me see, based off of your passive insight, you'd be able to tell, Philon has a tear that is currently trapped that he quickly brushes away. His body is tense, his eyes distant. Something is very clearly on his mind.
Then we would use message again so that the others can't hear her and them. You can talk to me, you know.
Mother could have been brought down here. She could have been one of them bones left down here.
I know. I'm sorry we couldn't do more. I'm just hoping that we can prevent other murders.
I hope so as well. As he looks over to Finn as he approaches.
Really struggling not to make the joke of the fence. Going, "Wah, yeah. No, Fen walks over. You know, probably Fen is doing that a little bit still. He's still like, he's not quite doing full, "Wah, yeah, but he's like still hefting it and like giving it some test swings. Big smile on his face. Then he walks over to Nira and Percy and Phelan and then sees the room and he's like, oh. Shit. Looks fine, like he didn't catch any of that, but he looks over to Flan and is like, I guess we need to say some words, do some... I'm a paladin. Not a very good one, but I'm a paladin.
Already been done.
Oh. Good man. Good man. His is also not a religion of, like, mourning and stuff like that, very much. It's probably part of it in there somewhere. They probably have their thing, because that's, you know, religions generally cover most aspects, but it's very much a party religion, so not his expertise. Okay. We don't have to go through here, right? He takes a little bit step into further, just so you can see.
Stepping in further, you see the bones and the clothes.
Why did they take the clothes off? That's bizarre.
It got me wondering too.
Is it like really gross thing to bring up? Is like, is it like the beholder unwrapping its food? Like that's a strange amount of preparation for a monster. Well, awful.
Y'all find anything over there worthwhile?
Fen looks back to Ione. I got this thing? Some sort of light globe? What did it say in the bottom? Follow the light, daylight, and follow?
In Elvish, if you know Elvish.
I do not know Elvish.
Okay.
He's like holding it up, looking at the bottom. Taps it a couple times, shakes it.
Kind of see the script as you hold it up. You have to like turn it a couple times so you can see the shadowing of the script, but it's in a language you don't understand.
Yeah.
Oh.
I say, what's the Elvish for daylight and follow? And I repeat the words that you've already said that I can't remember.
Fuck.
And does it do anything or activate it or
Navan. And
relish or something?
What was the
as
other one?
as you say that, I'm gonna have to get one that's properly set, but you know what, I'll just add it to your inventory now that you've said yes. Drift globe. And then as he holds this globe in his hand and says the command phrase for daylight, there is a soft pulse inside of the globe before the room is illuminated with light.
Oh, gee. I need to stop. Try and condition myself to stop saying Jesus. Your ass. God damn it.
It is very bright.
I throw it away. I can feel it's right in my eyes. I just throw it. It's blinding me. What's Elvish for shut the fuck off?
Oh, we could help you with that.
Ooh. Well, there are a few ways. I think my what
Fogd be pofád.
Fogd be pofád, igen. Mondani.
Boba Fett?
Fogd be. Fogd be.
Fogd be?
A.
Sure.
Yes, fogd be a pofád.
I'm gonna write it down. Thank you.
Please, thank you.
Fogd be a pofád.
So, where do you throw it to?
Just for, I guess, towards the pile of clothes.
Towards a pile of clothes. Okay. So we'll use this token for right now to be the. Do I have one? No, I don't have one. I need to remind myself. What this radius is. Okay. Right. Okay, got it. So 60, 60. Oh fuck.
Oh, it's so bright.
Are we blinded by the light right now?
Oh my god.
So right now you're not blinded by the light. Well, you are fairly blinded by the light.
Wow.
Ooh.
As it casts out a beacon
Oh my god.
of light Let's see. Finn, you are currently 25 feet away from it. So it is immediately blinding brightness before fading into more like able to be seen. It's going from pitch darkness to suddenly it is daylight in this cave. Blinding, but it's not exactly like staring into the sun blinding.
Okay.
After a few minutes, your eyes readjust to this light.
I don't leave it a few minutes. Immediately, like, we're in a dark place and we just put a beacon up. I like squint and run over and like kick some clothes over it so it gets dark, like covers it. Okay. Need to stop testing magical items down here. That's my bad. Apologies. That's ow. Just blinking a lot. What's Elvish for shut the fuck up? And Fen
Fucked
says
up or
that.
fed.
Fuck double fat.
Yes, Fen says that.
As you say that, oh, that's kind of cool. As you say that, the light immediately fades back out.
Shut the fuck off as its commander. Amazing. Okay. Well. Awesome. Who wants
Looks like
a light?
you have everything under control. Fen.
Thank you. Phelan, would you like this in case of an emergency? This seems more of a you thing.
Well, take everything we can get. As he walks over to the clothes that has been covered on top of it and pulls it out of the clothes before putting it into his bag.
Good man. Alright. Ow. Still just blinking a lot. Fan's like looking at his sword. He's just like, I shouldn't test magical items down here, but why it's like this sword? God damn it.
Finn, as you
Okay.
look to the sword and have this thought,
No.
you hear a voice creeping into the back of your mind.
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
Fan looks around at everyone in the party.
No one else seems to react.
Guys, the sword's speaking to me. 1 second. I'm he just like holds the sword up, just like I'm Fan. Who are you?
Fen, you.
Oh wow.
Do you need a lozenge?
There's silence for a moment before you hear the voice roaring back into your mind. You dare wield me after so many years. I have been alone. You believe yourself worthy.
I'm sorry. It sucks you were alone. Do you want me to leave you here alone again? I'm sorry.
There's a long pause before you hear the voice whispering into the back of your mind. You shall carry me. You shall sate my hunger.
Okay, boss. Are you evil? And Fen casts Divine Sense at the same time as he's talking to the sword. I do need to know if you're evil.
So
I think it's entrapment otherwise.
Divine. You have to tell me if you're a cop. So, Divine Sense. Does Divine Sense pick up good and
Let's
evil, or
see.
does it pick up specific creature
Yeah,
type?
let me check. Let me check. Features and traits. It's Bardic. Divine Sense. You can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything
Sorry.
affected by the Howl spell or know the location of celestial. I don't know. I think those are two separate statements. I think it says as an action you can detect good and evil, and then until the next effect it specifies, but specifically says you can detect good and evil. Full stop. Pop another one of those. Boy, flying through the divine senses today.
So till the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. Within the same radius, you can also detect of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated with the Hallow spell.
It's hard. It's like with D&D, there's like, and Magic the Gathering, it's like you need to read each sentence individually, which always gets really freaking annoying for rules it's written. But I think I can detect good and evil, full stop, and then those other effects are the specifics of it. But I don't think it means that I can only detect something that's consecrated, desecrated. But I think I can detect good and evil. Hard to say. I'll see if there's any.
So you do not sense. Actually, so detect good and evil with Divine Sense does not technically detect good or evil. Alignment detects things that typically are of the good or evil alignment. So
Yeah.
it detects it's the same as the detect good evil and good spell. It just detects if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you.
Right. Fair.
So
Fair. Can't tell if the sword is evil or not.
Can't tell if the sword is evil.
Can I
or
make an
not.
insight check on the sword?
You absolutely can roll an
What is
insight check.
What
on
is the
sword.
sword's response? What is the sword's response? I'm very curious about.
Seems to be no response to you using your paladin ability.
More like because I said like, I'm sorry, I can leave you here, but you do have to tell me if you're good or evil. What does the sword say? Ring ting 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 ting.
The sword responds back with a I am neither good or evil. I simply am.
Okay, that tracks. You are a dragon. Hefts it, thinks of chromatic dragons. Okay. We'll revise later.
With an 8 insight check, the sword's vibes,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a talking sword that's always kind of freaky, but, you know...
He's playing it cool. He's playing it aloof.
Yeah.
Okay, so You seem like an awesome, again, holding it up for him. You seem like an awesome sword. What do you need from me? I'll carry you for sure.
Today's battle once more. I no longer wish to be trapped in the darkness.
You know what? That's very fair. I can empathize with that. What can you do? What do you do? I mean, apart from look really badass. Ben flatters the sword.
Go ahead and roll persuasion check.
Oh, hell yeah. I can do those if I don't roll really badly. Hell yeah.
wow.
I finally got
Oh.
Thundertoad.
Oh wow.
Hell yeah.
You saw the animation that I was telling you about?
I did. I finally got him. It was dying in the goddamn corner.
You
Hell
see,
yeah.
you see why I tell you like that's a fun one. But
That's a fun one.
fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
my sort of badass. Such a dumb way to charm something.
In this moment, your vision, your hearing, all your senses, your very being is ripped from you, and you are pulled into the sword. Everyone else around you
Oh.
can see Finn's eyes go blank. His body stands stiff, focused on the blade. But now you see standing before you a massive silver dragon
Oh, okay.
with large wings that span out into an infinite void that you now stand in, standing before this enormous creature.
Hell yeah. Fan takes a knee.
As you take the knee, you are then shown the sword, which is now still in your hand, and the dragon reaches out and taps it with its claw, and you can see as ice begins to form across the blade, the edges along the blade edge is made to razor sharp ice.
Ooh.
The blade itself, as soon as the ice coats it, glows a bright blue. And you actually feel yourself taking the blade, sticking it out straight in front of you, and then turning it so that the tip faces downwards towards the ground, before taking it with the opposite hand and flipping your grip so that you are holding it downwards
Mhm.
and stab into the ground. And as you do, you see within 30 feet around of you
Oh, wow.
ice begin to spike up into these spires of powerful breaking ice.
Wow.
This is my power, but you must learn to use it. You
Ben
must
nods.
take the time.
He's trying not to get too excited. He's trying to be suitably stoic and like, this is so fucking cool. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And
Again, not
with
too
that,
Damn it.
you are pulled back into your body. The rest of the party notices Finn stumbles back a little bit as if he was suddenly pushed by something. The blade glowing a faint blue as the frost along it turns to ice.
Guys, the sword's really cool. Guys,
I guess you made quick friends?
yep. It's a dragon. It's really cool. I love this sword. Fenn's trying to be stoic and not goofy. It's a really cool sword, guys. Does a couple more test swings.
You may go ahead, or actually, I will add it to your inventory, but you only get the effects once you attune to it.
That's fair.
But now since you've seen it now,
Yes. I am suitably amazed by the sword, but also don't want this episode to be titled Fan Gets a Cool Sword. So we should move on to something else.
oh, there's gonna be a title for it already. But
Oh no.
all right. Now that Fan's got a cool sword,
I love it.
y'all want to keep moving along?
Let's keep going. Fan is going to be no use for perception checks for the rest of this.
Oh wow.
I'm amazed by the cool new sword. We're just talking about at the start about how awesome swords are, and it's just he's got that.
Looks like there's a
Nice
split in the
breaker.
path.
Maybe we can find a nice shirt for you in my new bag.
So, which way should we go? We got the straight ahead path, but then we got this one that goes off.
Sorry, I was on mute. Great, amazing. This one leads nowhere. Pointing the left.
You sure about that?
I mean, it's a cul-de-sac.
Finn found a cool sword.
Search everything.
You can go search in it, Philon. I'm gonna sit here.
Percy, as
Oh.
you go
Oh.
around this corner and notice Philon, you can actually see him stuck frozen in what appears to be terror.
Oh,
Okay, time to use message again. That is going to be my favorite cantrip to use. Oh no. Yeah, and she'll ask again. What is it? Are you okay?
There's no response.
Great. Okay, then she'll just try to sneakily go there and see what is going on.
As you round the corner and look deeper within, you can see there are hundreds of stone statues in this cave.
Oh.
There are statues of humans, elves, halflings, dwarves, gnomes, And
You're
all
raptoring.
of them. Huh? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Call out for my favorite gift ever.
Um,
Am I?
Oh no!
Hmm?
You
You're here.
froze.
no.
Hmm?
Did he? I don't think so.
Oh, you're raptoring too. Is it me?
Things seem fine for me.
It might be. It might be you.
It might be Erica.
Uh-oh.
What?
Erica,
Can you
look
hear
at-
us?
Here, hold on.
Wow. Oh, James have frozen as well. Could be me.
It's
Oh,
you.
I think
I'm
it
sorry.
is me.
Yes.
I think it's
Ruh-roh.
me. Okay.
Hi. I'm the problem. It's me.
Yeah. So,
Everybody has internet issues today.
surprisingly, I'm not gonna say anything. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna curse
don't
myself
say
like that.
anything.
Okay, there
Yep.
we go.
Better?
No jinxing.
That's the first.
Yeah, you'll need to turn
So-
on your camera once more so we can. But keep an eye on your ping and outbound packet loss, because that's gonna tell you if you're gonna have any issues.
But I never have any issues. We have really good internet, so that was a bit of a surprise.
It might be that
I feel the
Mihai is
same.
using too much of the internet. You need to go smack him in the back of the head. So
No, it's not. We have a really high one. So it would be weird.
but
Moving on.
I feel the same. I don't know what is happening.
you see all of the statues with looks of absolute terror on their face. Many of them running partway in the stance to run away, their hands clutching out as if trying to reach for someone or something. And many of them are broken. Looking in the space, you can see that the cave extends up about 40 feet. And in this room, it is nearly wall to wall filled with statues.
Wow. So, she'll say, do you think it was our friend before it died for the first time?
I think it appears so.
Can she check if she can spot anything that might be out of place or interesting?
Go ahead, and you'll have to get closer to do a
Mm-hmm.
investigation check.
Here? Or still a bit more?
Still a bit more. Right here is about where the first statue's at. Like,
Alrighty. Investigation check, right?
yes.
Don't want to spend too much more time in it.
Ooh, not bad.
Ooh.
Looking across some of these statues, you can see most of them appear to be commoners. the stone clothes that now drapes across their bodies, the faces, how their hands appear from the carved stone. There's one that is different. One that stands out distinct amongst the others. This one is a human man who appears not afraid. Stoic, almost. Looking at him and getting a general sense, you can see that on his hip there is a rapier of some kind that is not stone.
Can she go up to him and examine?
She can. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Oh, 20.
Nice.
20, you are able to dive between the arms, move between these statues that are so densely packed together, without breaking any of the statues or knocking any of them over. And you are able to make your way over to this statue over here.
Nice. Can she take the rapier and just, like, examine it?
Speak to him.
Drawing the rapier from his hip, you can examine the rapier itself. Go ahead and give me a Arcana check.
Ooh, okay. Well, I guess could be worse.
Did we though?
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Okay. Looking it over, it looks like a fairly well-balanced rapier. Swinging it around in your hand, you can feel that it's comfortable in your hand. There's no age on the blade. The basket handle that you have covers the entirety of your hand with what almost appears to be the design of a rose bush with thorns
Oh,
that face outwards.
that's interesting. Okay. Can she spot anything else in the corners, maybe?
That is about it that is within here noticeable and accessible. Anywhere deeper into this room is risking knocking over a bunch of these statues, and how would Persephone feel about breaking these statues?
Oh, pretty bad.
Don't
So,
break it.
No.
The voice inside your head
Don't
is
want to.
speaking.
I think what his plan will be.
Is it the sword again?
Yes, it's me, your inner voice. Just
Well, she definitely doesn't want
Right.
to break any of the statues.
Go ahead and add a let me get the specifics of this. It is a okay. Now, does this one require it? No. Go ahead and add a +1 rapier to your inventory.
Ooh. Okay. Can she equip it now instead of the one that she has?
Yep.
Okay. And then she would try to make her way back to Philan.
Go ahead, roll another dex save.
Oh no! I knew it! Oh no! No, 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 no. No, please. Okay. Wish me luck. No, I don't want to play dominoes. Oh, thank God. Okay, 23. Nice and smooth.
Wow.
You are able to follow the exact path that you went in here, just
Yes.
in reverse. It is as if you are in one of those laser maze rooms.
I was thinking that the
And-
entire time.
You are just rolling, diving, climbing under, moving smoothly through these, all the way back to the entrance of this cave area. Philan
Yay!
Philan looks fairly impressed by your movement and how you are able to get through there. Oyella. That was cool.
Oh, thanks. Look what I found. It's not as cool as fans, but still something we could use. And then she would get closer and I shouldn't have looked at the chat. Oh no. Okay. Time out for me. I'm done. I need a minute. Thanks.
Well,
So,
I mean, as long as it can
this
be
was all a
used.
mistake.
Well, should probably get back to the rest of the others. Let them know we've found where that beholder came from, at least. Alright. You okay there?
She's okay. I'm not. She is. She's cool.
I can't.
Alright, let's head on back.
Van is asking the sword its name and trying to introduce it to Dione because she's draconic, dragony.
You hear in your head, my name.
You raptured, and I know it's not from me this time.
I know it
Oh,
wasn't
there
from me.
Yes.
Green on my side.
That was
happened?
you. I'm sorry, Erica.
It's not you, it's
No,
me.
everything is green on my side, and I can hear you proper and funny
Yeah.
as well.
I didn't hear what Kyle said. To be fair.
Please hold.
It might be something international then.
But yeah, sorry. What was the dragon's name? I did miss that.
Let's see. Hold on. The silver dragon says that its name was not that one.
Well, you sound better.
I sound better?
Mhm.
Yep.
Mikadras, the powerful.
Pleasure, Mikadris. Mikadris?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Noted.
I will post the spelling in the VC chat.
Mikadris. This is Ione, and he's holding the sword like point down by the hilton, just like turns it to. She is. Thank you, Mikadris. Copy that spelling because I spelled it wrong.
Does she hear the voice? Or like is it in Fan's head? Oh, your voice.
That's a really good point. He's still doing it, but that is a very good point.
She doesn't hear anything.
Oh,
Mikadris,
great.
Ione.
I think
Ione,
he's
Mikadris.
losing it. This Trey has lost his mind, people. We shouldn't linger around here much longer.
It's fine, Mikadris. She's just jealous. She's not the only person with the dragon patron anymore.
It cannot run in the blood, may I remind you.
Sorry.
It cannot run in the blood.
He runs in a block?
I'm
It
gonna
runs in her blood.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
He started to talk to his sword. We should go. It needs some air.
Well, you know, sometimes people just like to talk to inanimate objects. Sometimes it helps them keep their minds in stressful situations. I understand, Finn. Don't worry, I won't judge you on any of this. It's completely fine. It's completely normal. As he walks up and a little bit past Persephone, we need to keep an eye on Finn. 'Cause that's not normal. We really need to make sure that Finn isn't. Just keep an eye on him if you can.
It's okay, Mikadris. We'll show them We'll show them.
But then Percy would turn to Fen and just like show her new rapier.
Ooh, cool. What's
now
yours
we have
called?
to. Haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay.
Any ideas? Suggestions?
Looks at the basket hilt. I mean, Thorn might be obvious, but it's still pretty cool.
What was that? Sorry.
Thorn might be obvious, but it's still pretty cool.
Oh, definitely not.
Fair.
Oh,
Out of character, one of the people who betrayed Percy was named Thorn. So,
Oh, okay. Okay.
so yeah.
That's a no-go.
Yeah.
Bramble?
Oh. We'll see.
Oh my god.
Yeah, plenty of time. You'll figure it out. It'll come to you.
Y'all gonna
You're different,
follow
man.
along? We got.
Yeah, let's get going.
Yeah, sure.
Do. Come on, Nira. Gets behind Nira and pushes.
I'm here.
Is there anything here?
Rocks,
Don't
boulders,
see.
and things. Everybody just goes back to this corner. No. There appears to be rocks, boulders.
Everyone's searching everything.
Mm.
Just
Yeah.
At this point.
Falon glances over, continues walking, but then Ione just.
Hey, I mean, we are trying to fill up some time before we get long rest. We've spent a long time investigating stuff. That's not a bad thing.
I mean, maybe from now on I'm just going to walk around and throw investigation checks every now and then
Yep.
and see if I can find something.
Let me actually look at something.
But are you looking at my character sheet, Caleb?
Okay. Just making sure about something.
Okay.
Yeah. Continuing on, you can see that this cave stretches on for a good distance. Probably looking at another 2 to 3 hour walk.
Ooh.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
So,
Well, we're not getting out of here in a hurry. Can I take some time to attune to the sword?
Bum, bum.
you may.
Yeah.
Persephone, would you like to
Oh.
also attune to your sword?
A cul-de-sac.
Yes.
Okay. It is as you attune to the sword that its
Speak to her.
true nature reveals. And you now hold Go ahead and look at the rapier now.
Ooh. Okay. Bum, bum. Uh. What should I be seeing?
Okay, tell me, can you... if you click on the item, does it say anything else?
Other than the plus one?
Yes.
No. Should I refresh?
Oh. Well, actually, yeah, you should refresh. Because I just
Okay.
put it in to your inventory.
Okay. To the inventory, yeah.
Hold up.
What did you say?
Ooh, now I can see it. Ooh. Alright.
Okay, read over that.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh. You get a cursed item?
Fudge.
What did you do?
Yes. Okay. Good to know, good to know.
Okay. So, continuing on, the two of you attune to your new items. Finn, you now know the full amount that can be done with this item. But it is a long, quiet walk deeper within this cave system. And continuing forward, still dark. Still the occasional drip of water from the ceiling landing on your head is the only thing that breaks the monotony of continuing this walk. And we continue on. Before you start to see a glow at the end of the tunnel. You begin to see a light at the end of the tunnel. as you step through,
Ooh.
Oh. Let me take a look at this, maybe. Oh, bones.
You something? Oh, sorry. Maybe I cut out. Can I ask you something
mm-hmm.
about the item? So would Percy, now that she attuned to the sword or rapier, would she be aware of all this, or
Not
would
yet.
it kind of? Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
This is.
All right.
thi-
Can I
this
show the
is-
others?
You begin to go to show Philon, and as you bring it forwards to him, part of you hesitates before pulling back and stowing the rapier away.
Oh, I actually meant, like, can I screenshot the description and send it in? But yeah, that's not good. That's, well,
Lying to your husband.
nice. It wasn't intentional.
Yeah, I know.
So, you are now in here, and this is a real sign of possibly the cult being nearby. You guys are able to see the map currently?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure, because I've had some trouble with these maps before. I want to just triple check they're working. But this, my friends, is our first Dungeon Alchemist map
Ooh.
that we get to use.
Awesome.
Courtesies of our very
Can I
own.
investigate?
Courtesies of our very own Raz, who is in the chat right now,
Go Raz.
for
Go Raz.
giving this
Hey, mother.
this program to me to be able to make these maps. It is amazing, and I enjoy it very much. Even with the slight issues that it has given me, but now that I figured out exactly what I gotta do to make it work, now I can make so many maps. So as you step into this room, you see several columns that stand up with torchlight within them, flickering. Actually, since it is,
Is it each of these?
yes, each of the areas that have
Yeah, okay.
light on them currently is all torchlight.
What's the thing in the center?
A cage that appears to have been chained down from the top into the ground, anchor points set into the ground so that the cage cannot be removed, apparently.
I want to investigate.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna step closer just to make it
Yep.
show.
Yep. Fennel. Watch out, just in case anything's coming along.
Oh my
any
god, not
point.
funny! Oh my god! Oh my god, let's
Oh,
fucking
hell
go!
yeah!
Yes!
Hell yeah!
Woo!
Okay. Well,
I can see everything! I don't know what that is, but I can see it!
you do indeed see the torches set in this area, and the light that it gives is able to allow you to see I'm not gonna do it on all of them, but do this one to torch. Oh, okay. Didn't crash. That's good. So you can see that held within this cage is actually a body laying at the laying in the ground of this cage. You can see several slash marks across the skin, as well as what appear to be suture marks across it. And as you step forward and look over it a little bit more, where it has been slashed, it appears that someone had knit the skin back together, but something is off. Because the
Not like it's
skin
normal.
is different colors.
No, no.
It appears to be a patchwork across this entity.
Is it a cultist thing or something, or? Nicely done.
Looking at the creature, it appears to be dead.
Mm-hmm.
You see no movement, but just the way that it looks and everything is unsettling and off-putting.
Can I divine sense?
You may divine sense.
Please.
Hear Nira go, ooh.
What?
No, it's just, if I hear you react, because you're the one who did the investigation check, I probably wouldn't be aware until you pointed out, right?
You be able to see it, but you wouldn't necessarily be able to see as in detail as Nira did.
And I also said, like, I'm looking out down the hallways, kind of, to make
Yeah.
sure nothing's going to sneak up on us. But whenever attention is drawn, I'll use divine sense to see if it's undead or just mutilated.
This does not appear to be undead
Okay.
or what exactly is all that you can sense? It's
Let's have a look. Detect good and evil. Till the end of my next turn, I can sense anything being affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet. That's not behind total cover.
an Hallow spell detects celestial, fey, fiend, elemental, undead.
No. Hallow spell can desecrate or consecrate a place. I specifically detect, this says celestial, fiend, or undead.
It also detects anything affected by the Hallow spell.
Yeah. So if this place is consecrated or desecrated, then I would be aware of that.
This place is... As soon as you activate your divine sense in this area, a wave of stomach-churning nausea comes to you.
Ooh.
Nice.
This is the most powerful desecration you have felt.
Ooh. I like sort of double over slightly, like hand on the stomach. Like, oh, this place is bad, guys. This place is bad.
What do you mean bad? Like bad or bad
Uh,
bad?
Unhallowed, desecrated grind we're on right now. This is a bad place to be.
So we should move or we can stay a little longer. Like how bad is
I
it?
mean, just something we should be aware of. Probably don't want to linger, but I'm sure we could take time to figure out stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that probably means that we found what we were looking for.
If you're talking about cultists, death cultists, right? I think that tracks.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that.
But we got plenty of ways to go forward, but only one of them is gonna lead us to the right place, I think. We gotta pick which direction we're gonna go first.
Oh,
I suggest this way.
Do we? How much time do we have till we can take a long rest? I would, if we can, I would back up the corridor a little bit and take a long rest.
I mean,
We just
yeah.
spent a few hours walking. Do we take that long to investigate that we're at time to?
I will allow it.
Okay, that'll be awesome.
So
And I can make my little safe space for us.
you guys can backtrack back deeper into the cave, make a bubble for yourselves to
Tiny
do
hut.
your long rest in.
Mhm.
Etika,
We'll
is
figure
everything
out
alright?
taking some watches.
Guessing still internet problems.
Yeah.
So
yep.
She's
everybody
posted.
can go ahead and take a long rest.
Oh. And so tiny hut lasts for 8 hours. We're all safe inside it. Still think that we should take some watches to make sure no one runs across us. But or to make sure we see if people run across us. But
We have 2 elves that only need 4 hours.
oh heck yeah,
Yep.
So
is
if
that okay, elves? I need a solid 8-hour trance. Oh,
I mean, I don't have any spell slots left.
what for?
yeah, you can still take a long rest. Just your long rest only need to last for 4 hours instead of
Oh, okay. That's
8.
Okay. Okay. I'm on full HP, so that doesn't even matter to me.
Can you guys hear me?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yep.
Because I switched on the phone, it's slightly better.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Strange. It's really weird.
I know. I tried on the iPad as well, but it wasn't doing
Hmm.
it. Don't think you could hear me from there. I'm just gonna close Discord and everything else.
Well, it's not reset.
What?
Oh.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
We do it what we can. Huh? Okay. So I'm gonna close Discord here. I can still see the map. So sorry for my lack of participation.
It's alright.
It's okay.
Internet problems
like-
happen to all of us.
Yep.
Very much so.
Did I hear you say that we're going to do a rest in the middle of
Yeah.
whatever? Okay, cool.
Not
I
gonna
put
do it
down
in the
my-
middle of this area, but we're gonna do it back further in the cave.
Okay.
plus we have Leoman's tiny hut.
Little
See that?
purple dome.
On the, I can see you guys is, you know, like the little bar, like the internet bar thingy,
Mhm.
and everyone has one bar.
So weird.
So I'm not denying that it comes from my side,
Everything's fine here.
but
Essentially for me too.
there.
Ooh,
Okay, okay.
it's okay for me.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's okay for me too.
Longer vest. Do we take it now? Do we like press it now, or like sorry.
You may now press it. And because we're taking a long rest, Phelan is going to
Take it
change
me,
out
you
some of
bitch.
his spells.
Okay,
Nice.
take it. I think. Did I? Now we're checking the spells. The spells are all back.
Oh. Gotta love Tiny Hut.
Ooh, can we take a bio break in about 10 minutes so that I can?
We can.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Ooh. Phelan's going into war mode.
Oh. Let's get down to business.
Oh my god. Mulan!
I watched it yesterday? Day before. Friday.
No.
Don't know why you have headphones. You can have the headphones connected to the computer and the phone at the same time.
Is it me? Hi.
Yes.
Hi, Mihai.
Hi, Mihai.
But, which one of the elves wants to take the first watch?
I can.
Okay.
Ooh,
go
that's
ahead.
surprising.
I'll give you a bardic.
What do you
or-
mean?
You're always like, oh, I won't go first.
What's the staff drinking? That's fair.
Huh.
Uh,
One time I want to look after you guys and you start to question me. That's not very nice.
I
of you,
didn't question you.
bestie.
I give you bardic inspiration.
so go
I was
ahead
looking to
and
first.
roll a perception check, and then you can
Oh,
add
wow.
a. What is your bardic inspiration?
What is my bardic? I
D6,
think
or
it
is
went up to D8. It's up to a D8 now. Hell yeah.
So roll perception plus a D8.
Oh my fucking 9.
Plus a D8.
Yes, I know. Plus D. No, that's not that. Oh my god. My brother is so slow. Plus a D. Okay, and that's a 7.
Okay.
That's not bad.
16.
9 plus
16.
7, 16. As you stay up for your initial 4 hours of watch, looking in Nira's on watch.
What?
Looking at the cave where you came from and what in the area that you had just explored, keep a watchful eye out, but nothing comes to your attention. At least that you would initially suspect as something to be concerned about. Your watch goes by uneventful.
I tell my sword some stories. Can I try can I try thinking to communicate, or does it always have to be out loud? It's very funny either way.
What do you think?
I'm just like Edris? I try and project the thought like to the sword while holding it. Edris?
Yes.
Oh, you can hear me. Okay. I don't have to have the others think I'm crazy. I know some stories if you want to hear a story, since you've been trapped on here so long.
I would like to hear stories of the surface.
Okay, yeah. Thinks up some like he tries to think of more recent stories, like more history-based stuff than the ballads and stuff he'd know otherwise. And he just start of his rest, takes a drink and shares some stories. He's just chilling with the sword.
All right, a man and his sword.
A man and his sword.
Then at the
That's just what
end
he's doing.
of Nira's rest, at the end of Nira's watch, it is now Ione's turn for the watch. Coming out of your trance, Ione, you see Nira look to you, kind of give you a nod before heading off to her own rest. Go ahead, give me a perception check, Ione.
1 second. Oh, actually, I can roll from the computer. I have to do everything on the phone.
So like it says at the end of a long rest, the character regains everything. I still had Bardic. Could I give another? No, I'd be asleep. No, that's fine.
You'd have to be asleep, otherwise you wouldn't have a long rest.
Yeeks. I guess I'm not very awake.
Oh, it's okay. I rolled a 9, so.
Ione, as you look around, it's a cave. You've been in many caves before. You've spent most of your life in caves. And this is about the same as any other. Kind of boring. Hard to focus. Kind of just thinking about how your new party member talks to his sword. A little bit concerning. And then you got Phelon, who appears not necessarily that level, but he's like very much at the edge of being broke. It's just a lot. It's been a long day, and it's just hard to focus. With that, that's the end of everybody's long rest. And you said you need How much longer, do you have?
Well, about 10 minutes, but it would be more comfortable if you guys don't mind if we had the bio break now.
All right.
Doesn't bother me.
If you don't have anything else.
The end of this long rest. Everybody, make sure you have the long rest activated, and we will be back. When we come
Thank you.
back, we will get into exploring this cultist cavern. But you guys can go ahead and go on your bio breaks, and right now I will tell the audience, those watching on YouTube, if you could please consider leaving a like, comment, and subscribe. It really helps feed the YouTube algorithm, and we live in a tech world. We need to feed that algorithm. If you follow on Twitch, we are only 20 followers away from making it to affiliate on Twitch, which means that I can start putting a merch store on Twitch, which we do currently have one up and running. I just can't put it on Twitch or YouTube just yet. So, you know, go ahead, leave me a follow, drop a like, do all the fun stuff. We'll see you back here in 10 to possibly 30 minutes, depending.
Amazing. Will this block my camera properly?
All right.
It will do. Alrighty. Whenever you take a long rest, by the way, should it automatically reset everything? Because I had to manually do it. I don't know if I did it wrong.
Should automatically do it, but whenever you click on it, it should flash a green confirm. You have to hit that green confirm.
Oh, okay. I will do that then, because I did not. Relevant ability's been reset. Awesome. Sweet. Okay, dog. No barking.
Is it better if I'm over here? Oh, it's not bad. Is it better if I'm over here, or can you still hear?
You can still hear.
Dum. Ooh, can you hear the cats?
No.
Nice.
Maybe everyone should switch to the fan because I can hear them so much better.
Yeah, I can't run everything on my phone.
This is weird though.
Percy, what do you think about that sword?
I am terrified.
Share with the class. Can she share with the class? I want to
Not
know what
yet.
it
Yes,
does.
feel a bit. Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh, come on. Just a hint of it. Oh, look, where's the phone?
I guess we'll find out together.
Alright. Moved again.
Oh, by the way, since I won't be able to move my token, just assume that Percy follows Philan everywhere, like a puppy.
Alright. I'll be sure to
Yes, that's
describe how it
quick.
goes, the areas, and everything.
You'll be sure that what? Sorry.
Said I'll be sure to describe the areas and everything, make sure.
Oh, thank you.
I saw that. What's going
What?
on?
Data rather than on the Bluetooth.
Oh, I'm gonna do this to you guys.
Be kind. Do 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 do. Is it you turning on and off the camera all the time, or is it my phone going insane?
I think it's your phone. Because I have no control over your camera.
No, your camera.
Well, my camera's not going off.
And I thought I'm the one that will never have any problem internet-wise.
Let's see. Now. I saw that, Erica.
What did you see? Oh, and I lost the Bluetooth, of course. I can do this.
I saw you slowly backing out of frame.
Yes, because I needed to actually go to the restroom, so I put the earbud off. I need to take you to the restroom with me. There is no need for that, regardless of how close we all are with each other. No, not with. Nope.
I mean, I just did that like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I'm unsure of how the earpods work. I could connect on the headphones because the headphones also have the Bluetooth. My normal headset. Why am I not using it? I don't know. Something happened and I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna get the earbud instead.
And I'm charging my phone at the same time. I'm a little annoyed. I've never had internet issues before. Mia said it's not our internet because our internet is excellent, but it's an issue of Discord itself.
Probably.
He already had that happen, and he said that I just need to ride with it because there's nothing that can be like, it's not something that can be fixed. It just happens. Oh, and I think it's right because I'm looking on the PC and the internet hasn't budged at all. Like we're still. So it's Discord. I wonder if there's an update that needs to be done actually.
Might be.
How do I know?
There should be a little like green arrow in the top right corner of the Discord.
Top right corner.
And you don't need an update on it then.
That's so weird.
Oh, hello. Sorry for the wait. Hopefully, I wasn't holding things up.
But it's doing so much better on the phone, so we'll see during game if it works the same. Or not.
Are we missing Fanny? No, we got her there. Okay.
I'm here. I'm just eating.
Fair enough.
Me too.
Then
Bon appetit to everybody.
I'll give it another 3 minutes till we start. So keep that in mind. Yeah.
Or no, I can't do that.
Oh no, now I'm just munching on pizza chips.
No, just solve the problem. Oh wow. Yeah. I need to find something right there. Oh, they're cute.
The James, I'm slowly starting to learn how to do an Irish accent. But it's mostly from listening to Colin McGuinness.
Yay!
Fair.
Cool.
Fair.
Cool.
I mean, if
So
there's an accent I want to steal from anybody, it's Colin McGuinness's accent.
That's fair. It's real hard to do an authentic Irish accent for me, mostly because there's so many Irish accents, like confuse them all.
Valid.
Yeah, like, so I do an Irish accent for this other RPG I'm in. I play an Irish character called Miho, and it's kind of hard because sometimes I say something that just doesn't sound right, and then I catch myself out. It's not bad. It's all right. But yeah. Eric is just laughing. Erica maybe will do a better Irish accent than me.
No, absolutely not.
No?
Pioneers did nothing on my accent. But I still like, when I think of all the people that I met there, I still have all the accents in mind, but I haven't been able to like still appropriate the way they speak. I do know that sometimes there are words that I got used to pronounce a certain way.
Yeah.
Because of whichever person and all. But even just in Dublin itself, not
So many
everyone
accents.
speaks the same.
No, Dublin is like, I think it's 6 different accents. I'm not good at Dublin accents. I know one guy from Dublin that I lived with for a bit, but yeah, there's so many. Like, it's crazy. Like, technically, I mean, no one remembers this, but Pierce Brosnan is Irish. Like, he's Irish from Navan. Yeah, and he's got this like smooth Englishy Irish accent that no one really picks up on. But when you listen to it, you can hear the Irish there. It's very interesting.
The only way that I can get into the Irish accent, though, is by listening to the Chemical Worker song by Colin McGuinness.
See, I
Chemical
did,
Workers.
and sure. Not hyping. Everything's fine here.
Just gonna listen to that excited.
Nice. Mhm.
Whenever we're done with this, I might put it on and start singing to it because I just enjoy it so much. Also, it is now time for us to be back. Is everyone back?
Yes.
And
Alright.
it's still eating.
No, I'm here.
Awesome.
Everything's fine.
Then,
For
Good.
as we come back, the group is able to have their long rest. The ground is not exactly the most comfortable to lay on, but you find whatever peace you can through this long rest before you are able to make your way back into this chamber that you had found previously. Looking around, Ione, you notice the body in the cage. Scars and sutured skin, but mismatching colors of the skin. As if this were an amalgamation of multiple people.
Is it alive? I don't know if that was said.
From the Nat 20 investigation check that was done earlier, it did not appear to be moving.
And it was also not undead, right?
Not undead.
Though,
Has
if you
anyone
missed it,
tried to fuck it?
Hmm?
Has anyone tried to fuck it?
Not yet.
Oh.
But this entire area is desecrated very badly. If you missed that. We're on unholy ground.
In the 20 that Nira rolled earlier, is there any sign around? Is there any markings or writings of any sorts?
Actually, from the 20 earlier, you do see, Nira, that there are abyssal letters written across
Again?
some of the hallways. You can see...
Is there something to do with the previous I found?
Well, I'll tell you. Along this wall, you see that it says prison.
Mm-hmm.
Along this one, you see that it says laboratory.
Mm-hmm.
And then along this wall is sacrificial chambers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As much
But
as
around the cage, is she seeing anything around the cage?
Chains that anchor into the ground. Nothing else of real note around the cage. A large lock that sits on the outside of the cage.
Can I grab the bones that by Persephone and just poke the body in the cage with it? Because there's a bone there.
Want to grab the bones and poke it with the bones. Okay. doing so, you see there is no reaction that you can notice or shows at being poked.
She's gonna hit it a little harder.
Oh no. She's looking for trouble.
Give me just 1 second.
Just making sure it's dead. We don't want any.
Is it dead? The door just not breathing.
I step over to be ready to like yank her back if this thing wakes up, sticking her goddamn arm inside the cage.
Any pulls or something like?
I was
notice
thinking.
on
I
the
just
neck?
remembered that I have a staff and I could just poke it with that.
Yeah,
and hit it with
you
that.
chose to
But I don't want to
backhand
lose
it.
the. I don't want to lose my staff.
Mhm.
I'm tempted to burn
Okay.
this. I'm tempted to burn this thing.
Okay.
Very
First,
much so.
with a poke,
Okay.
with this harder poke, you now see movement. As the
Lovely.
creature begins to stand up off the ground, pushing itself up, pulling itself along the bars of the cage, you can see the skin of this creature stretching and pulling at the seams that have been sutured in across its body, patches of different colored skin finding its tightening across the body. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I help
Oh
her
my
on that?
fucking God.
I did say I was. I did say I went beside her to like yank her back.
I will allow it. I will
Cool.
allow it, but
Because someone refuses to stick her cool staff into the cage.
I'm not losing my staff.
Okay. So advantage on
I
your
can. I
dex save.
can see Ione in front of my eyes, like the kid in school that always cause trouble. I don't know
need to-
why.
That
So
does
one-
sound accurate.
And unless I refresh this, but it doesn't want to roll from here, so just 1 second.
this is
It's
it.
a flash goal.
Everything is against you today.
Mhm.
Recognize that artwork? Oh, is it a
I mean-
construct? Okay.
I mean, you could have just cropped the legs from the picture. I mean, the toes, but it's okay. I can cope with it.
That is too many toes. That is true.
Yes.
Oh, did you send them a picture?
Yes,
yeah.
I did, and I
You send it-
realized
Thank you.
Is someone streaming for?
No. But it's okay.
oh,
I can.
Whatever.
I can probably figure out how to stream if you want.
Yeah, but then Caleb would need to readjust
Oh, okay.
everything, I guess.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Tell me if you want me to send you anything.
I can
I
definitely
could think
send
of
you
a
the
couple
picture.
things, but
Send a per photo. I sent it into after game chat. Oh, that's a much better way of doing that. Let me.
All right, then. With a... You have advantage on this roll, so go ahead and roll one more time. Oh no, Erica's frozen.
Erica!
It took Ione. It grabbed her. And
Oh, no.
Here we go. Discord took Ione
Oh
from us.
no.
Oh no. So, we'll give it a minute, see if we get our Ione back. Oh,
Hello. Welcome back.
back again.
Drum roll. Drum roll.
We'll see.
What?
Hello.
I think I
Hey.
got it for an instant.
A little bit.
There we go. That's much better.
So what happened?
You need to roll again.
Yep. Roll one more time since you had advantage on the roll.
Sorry. So I roll with advantage?
Just roll one more d20. Roll one more dex save and take the higher of the two.
Because Fan
Okay.
was there to help you.
Yes.
I heard the took, but I did not see the dice go, so I hope that it rolled.
Taking a second.
13.
Better.
Then.
Oh. Sweet.
Then it's
Gonna
going to
live
roll.
with it.
It's gonna roll a dex check to see if it can.
Oh.
Oh, you rolled
Oh.
exactly enough, Ione. As you poke it and you start to see it standing up, your arms still in the cage, not able to pull it out before it begins to reach towards you. Finn, standing nearby and at the ready, you're able to grab Ione and pull her back, yanking her away from the cage, causing Ione
Are my fingers?
causing Ione to stumble back a little bit, but out of reach of this large and imposing creature.
Okay, what
Can
should
I
we
burn it?
do? Talk or attack?
May I cast magic missiles? Or maybe Raw Frost, because I never used that and I'm curious what it does. Oh wait, I have a no, I can't do that.
I could just heat metal the
Can I
cage. We can just burn it.
Can't we talk with it? Can't we show
No,
it?
there's no talking. She's too mad.
Oh my god. Wow.
Just waiting if Caleb would allow me to cast magic missile or not.
So are you casting magic missile?
I would like to.
Okay. Go ahead and cast magic missile. What level are you casting at?
1.
First level? So that's 3 d4s. So you roll the 1 and then
And then we'll try that by
Multi-
4.
by 3 because it's
By 3.
only 3 missiles.
Okay. What's the number? 9.
3? Nice. I feel like
9.
Fan had started to say something like, "Oh, sorry for waking you from your slumber there," or
And then-
something like
Bah,
that.
bah, bah!
Yeah. Bah, bah, bah.
Yay! But as you begin to say this, Finn, Ione immediately releases this magic missile, which goes in and smashes into the ribs, smashes into the jaw, and then finally the last one caves in the skull, and the creature crumples to the ground.
Oh.
Now, seemingly dead. But
Is it the
Again.
magic
Next time
missile.
use your
Damage
second
noise.
half.
Magic missile requires verbal components, does it not?
um,
Does it say V under components?
it says V on the component.
So that's verbal.
But he also said semantic. What's semantic again? Can we pretend?
That's
he
hand movements.
Gestures.
You, if you
just
have,
whispered it?
if you have the sorcerer ability subtle spell, you can
Do
do
I?
that.
How would I know if I have it?
Look at
You
your
would've
meta
chosen it.
magics.
I am back.
Yay,
Ooh.
back.
Hi, back. How you doing? Look at you, meta magic. Oh no, I took twinned and empowered. I need to
Good
change
choices.
those. Not in this situation. This is
So this
awful.
actively
Okay.
does make noise.
You don't have to shout. You don't have to shout.
So, where are you going now?
Where are Keen's guys going to be? Prison or sacrificial chamber? How optimistic are we feeling?
I mean, I really don't want to, but I think we have to go anyway, so let's start there.
Sacrificial chamber?
Ah, yeah.
Reason I
Yeah.
Start
say,
with the
but
worst. I mean, I think we should start with the worst. No?
That's fair. I stabbed the flash golem thing a couple of times.
You
Just to
see
make sure.
each place where you stab, ice begins to form across.
Okay. Need to remember the name, because I'm bad. Sorry, McKedris. Not a grit first. Impealing for you. Well, it'll get better.
So are we going down this way?
Oh, where's the jackal?
I believe so. Is it room enough for both of us to walk at the same time, or should one of us take the lead and one of us follow?
Oh,
Or take at the
Mercy.
rear?
yes,
Go
what?
ahead.
You go ahead,
All right.
Mira. Your perception roll have been really good recently. You go ahead.
Do you need to roll for your bag? Because your jackal will be gone,
Oh,
right?
thank you. No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
it
It
is.
reappeared.
If you find
it
the
is
door,
a new
damn
dawn. It has been dawn.
Oh, is that? Oh,
Ooh.
it. You
From your
did.
8 hours of rest, dawn has
It's a
come.
new
Your
dawn,
jackal
it's
is
a new
gone.
day.
Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll. What is it again? The D8? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it's a D8.
What do you get on a
Eight.
6?
It's a. I need to Google it because I don't think they are in order in the character sheet. Where is it again?
There should be a table that says which ones on the actual inventory item.
I know, but I don't think they are in order. So 6 is a giant weasel.
Ooh.
Fun. That was so close from an 8. Oh, 7. 7 also is good. Actually, 5 is also good.
Okay, so giant weasel.
Yes. Oh, that's not bad. Ooh, nice. Wow, it has a +5 on stealth. Impressive.
There
Oh,
you
look
go.
at this angry boy.
You now have
Cool, cool.
a giant weasel.
Back on the map I go.
Oh.
Okay.
I just
wait,
googled to
I'm
see if there was any good art, and there's perfect art.
Perfect art for.
Giant
For the
weasel.
weasel.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
always curious what the artwork is. Let's put this. Look at this bad boy. An after game chat. He's angry.
Ooh. Yes.
See.
Wow.
We'll arm him with a bone. He'll be ready to
What's
kick
the
ass.
class?
So, are we going this way, or are we going to where the prison is?
Aw.
I think if they're in the sacrificial chamber and we go to the prison, then we've probably lost them. But if we're in the prison and we go to the sacrificial chamber first, we have a higher chance of catching them before they get murdered. If they have
Alright.
not already been. Thoughts?
Okay. Let's go there first then.
Okay. Is it single file kind of corridor, or can we, Philan and I, both take the lead?
Appears to be single file.
Okay.
Where does this one go again?
Laboratory.
Exciting.
That's the one I want to go to first, but not where I think they'll be.
If you guys want, I
Depends.
can go ahead.
Want to test things on them without necessary, because this thing has been made.
Yeah. Maybe
That
that is
sounds
all the
pretty-
guards.
So,
Maybe that's just
Ooh.
all of Keen's men right there, but we'll never know. Somebody killed it before we could talk to it. Oh well. And Fen walks on to the sacrificial chamber.
I don't even think you were able to talk anyway.
We'll never know. We'll never know.
Would you
It's
like to revive it and make another friend?
I can't revive things.
Socializing stage right now. Go on. Make a new friend.
You killed the friend. I can't revive things.
Oh.
I know. It's very sad. You killed my friend. Oh, okay.
Technically, I can, but I'm not gonna waste it on that.
Yeah, I would.
Also, I don't think we could have revived it even if I wanted to.
Yeah. It didn't register
Oh.
as undead, which is concerning. So, potentially some sort of fleshy construct?
So, question. Are you taking this stealthy, or are you taking this in a rush?
Definitely stealthy, I would say.
Yeah.
Alright, then I need everybody to roll me a stealth check.
What if we want to walk normally?
Then you auto-fail stealth.
Oh, that's loud. Okay. Hell yeah.
No, we can choose to do that.
You can choose to auto-fail the stealth.
I am always in a chaos mood today.
Everyone roll good. Let's see. See? I should have auto-failed it anyway. I choose
What about
to
Nera?
ignore I choose to ignore the throw and auto-fail myself.
Okay.
Fuck. Don't laugh. Don't you dare to laugh.
Too late for that. I'm afraid.
We would never.
Ah. Oh. You guys. Then
Then,
again.
as you all move forward, the group making their way to the sacrificial chambers, you enter into a room. And as you enter in, you see, walking before, several cultists standing ready, weapons out,
Yay.
and charging forward. Everybody roll initiative.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
We'll say Fan
Cool.
definitely had a shield
Cool,
ready.
cool, cool.
Is it cool? That's
Oh,
what you call
no.
cool?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Well,
We are fucked up. Wow, Fan! You are on fire today.
Going today. I'm so glad that I crit on a persuasion roll. That felt so good.
Oh my god. Was it at the table? Can I investigate?
No. But
No, oh, okay.
this is a surprise round against you all. So, before Finn
Well,
is the Reaper of Ball, who is
those
going
guys.
to
What?
yes rush forward.
Oh my god.
Moving 5, 10, 15, right up to Philan. And is going to make 2 dagger attacks against Philan. Wait. They get advantage because it's a surprise attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. We're going to die.
Okay, first one, miss. Second one. Hits, dealing 16 points of damage. Let's see. And then it is going to wave a hand over itself, causing shadows to come across its form before the physical form seems to disappear, turning invisible.
Oh.
Moving 5, 10. But first, needs to make a stealth check to see if he can get away.
I mean, we still get a disadvantage opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, this is just to... It has to make a stealth check against your passive perception to see if you would notice, like, footsteps walking away.
Okay.
Just to, like, give a little bit more advantage of being invisible if you guys ever chose
That's fair.
invisibility.
Yeah, invisibility is weird. Yeah, I get
Yeah. Because I never really like that where it's like, you can still attack them
Yeah.
at disadvantage. They just turn invisible, how are you gonna know where to attack?
it. Exactly. I get that. I appreciate that.
So, but it failed against his passive perception, and Philan, does he have? Please tell me he has it. I don't think he does. I don't think I gave it to him. No, I did not. So, he takes out his mace and swings out hard. Which I think is the first time he's ever really used his mace.
Crit.
Oh wait, it's at disadvantage
Disadvantage.
still.
Yeah,
So-
that's fair. Damn.
18 still is enough.
Nice.
So he deals 4 points of bludgeoning damage to the Reaper Ball. Can see as he swings out that it seems to connect with something in the area, and you hear a grunt of pain before goes silent once more. Next is this cultist over here, who is going to
Come at me.
absolutely
Oh.
5, 10, 15,
I love that system.
swinging around the pillar next to you. He swings out, and
Oh, pillar.
the pillar is right here.
Yeah, I just noticed it.
All right.
Okay.
He's gonna swing. That's a 16 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
So it does 6 points of slashing damage.
Can I use it? I want to use Hellish Rebuke.
You can.
I'll take my 6 points. There we go. Hellish Rebuke.
It's a dex save.
Yep.
Alright, here's his dex save. It is a 13.
That does not succeed. Takes 18 fire damage.
As the cultist lashes out against you, swinging, you then, as the pain hits Finn, send out this hellish rebuke and watch as this cultist is immolated in fire. So there's one.
Oh wow. We got one.
This guy watching his ally just get turned to ash is going to move 5, 10, 15 up to Philon. He hasn't turned anybody to ash yet. Is going to attack, getting a 10. That's the end of his turn. This one is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just barely able to get around this column to take a swing at Persephone. Which... there was something that I could do in regards to AC. There you go. Now you have your AC set properly, with the ceremony added to it. So yours is 15, but he swings and definitely hits.
Oh no.
I used my reaction. God damn it.
Yeah. Both of the frontliners used their reactions. So it is 6 points of slashing damage to you, Persephone.
Okay, and yeah, I had to check the the rapier, so I assume that. Oh wait, so now I need a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes.
What?
Oh bloody hell!
Oh no.
Okay, wait, where is it? Oh no.
Do you have Uncanny Dodge? Can you reduce damage?
You do have Uncanny Dodge if you would like to reduce the damage. Well, actually, hold on, let me
Maybe not.
triple check just to make sure. You do have Uncanny
Uncanny
Dodge.
Oh, no way!
Oh wow.
Oh
That's
no.
bad.
Persephone.
Oh.
Bad.
Oh no.
Persephone. As
Oh
Yes.
no.
as you take this attack and you feel the pain in your side from the slash. The space around you goes red, and the only thing you can see in front of you is the man that just injured you. And there is a deep hate that fills you right now. He must pay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright.
Would you like to do anything as a reaction?
Hellish Rebuke maybe? I made a
Okay.
cheat sheet, by the way, because I realized that I suck. So I need
I'm-
that.
More than
I need to
one,
remind
baby.
myself.
Yeah, for rogues there's so many things. It's you could definitely skipper.
Yes. Especially arcane
Sweet.
rogues, you're adding spells on top of
Oh
all
yeah,
that.
it's crazy. Yeah.
So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Three
Or should I
D6.
roll?
You roll I'm pretty sure he
3. Oh, yep.
It's based off
Never mind
your
then.
charisma. No, you still roll. He still
Okay.
takes half
Yeah.
damage.
he still
Oh.
takes half damage, but
And you're like
Okey-doke.
really charismatic, right? I think it's based off your charisma.
Yes.
It might be different. So it's 3 plus whatever your charisma modifier is. So it plus 3, 11 plus whatever your charisma modifier is. Yeah,
it's a 14.
16's probably gonna be.
Yeah,
Okay,
16
fair.
beats it. So it takes half of 15, which is
Get on.
Do you round it?
you
Yeah,
round it
always
down.
round down.
And
It's
7.
the same as last time. It's a 7. Yeah.
Takes 7
It's always
points
a
of
15.
damage. Persephone, as you send out this fiery hate at this cultist, you watch as it engulfs part of the cultist, causing skin to bubble and scars to form as it burns away at half of him, leaving him barely standing. And you can hear in the back of your mind a voice sing, "Not enough! More!"
Okay.
Whereas Sven's just like, hell yeah, sister. Fucking go.
You don't hear Fen.
Oh.
You don't
Interesting.
hear or see your allies right now. All you
Oh.
notice is the man
Oh.
in front of you that was the cause of your pain.
Oh.
With that,
Oh.
we're gonna move to this cultist's turn. He's going to move 5, 10, come right here. He's gonna take a stab at another one at Persephone.
Nice.
But
It's alright.
misses.
Nice.
Swinging out, it's less that you personally, Persephone, do anything that would be able to block it, and more almost a force seems to stop the blade before it could hit you, as all of your attention is on the one
Uh-oh.
that just injured you.
Alright.
Then it is this cultist's turn. He starts right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's gonna stay right there and attack Phelan. The 21, that definitely hits. We're dealing 5 points of damage. All right. Now it
Fenn's
is.
just staring at this last guy, daring him to come.
He takes a dare. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna move, stepping over the ashes of his fallen ally. And is going to take a swing at Finn. With a 5.
Not enough.
Quickly and deftly, you're able to block the attack with your new shield. Some sparks coming off from the strike against the metal. That is this surprise round down. And now, at the top of the round order, Finn.
Oh, buddy.
Let's
All right,
go.
All right, Makedris, let's do this. And just like has a shield up against this guy's dagger and just like big overhand stab into him.
Okay.
Let's roll an attack. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah.
That definitely hits.
So, let's do all the things. So that's that, and then I roll a cold damage one.
Yes.
That's normal. Oh, baby. That's 13. And then I'm going to defensive flourish. I mean, so here's the thing. I know this is overkill, but it does add to my AC. So, let's add a D8. So a total of 19 damage.
Okay. If you go to your character sheet, how long does the
Till the end of my next turn.
the end of your next turn? All right, then
Start of my next turn. Sorry, start.
start of
Yes,
your
my
next turn.
AC is now 22.
So, adding 6 from the
Yeah, I had to put a strange. So should I put it as additional magic bonus?
I am putting it in right now.
Cool. But hell
So,
yeah.
You currently have that. You hear in the back of your mind as you meet blade to flesh. Yes. Yes. Before
I'm gonna.
you see the place where you stab this cultist turn. Suddenly you hear like a cracking noise, the cracking of ice, as this man is now engulfed in ice. And with your defensive flourishing out, as you draw out your blade, you see the man's body crumbling into shards of ice that fall to the ground. Your blade now begins to glow.
Ooh.
So you now have a glow. Please remind me, what is the glow
Yeah,
radius?
let me bring it up. Let me bring it up right frickin' now. 10-foot radius. Dim light for additional 10 feet.
Okay. So, right now, there is a pale blue glow that comes across the blade as the ice underneath it brings cold into this room, frost coming over the ground from the body of this cultist. Yeah.
Hell yes. I step around. So I find it really hard to figure out squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which I get because I attacked and I flirt with my flourish. I get an extra 10 feet. So I'm just occupying space here. Going to be distracting these people, and yeah. That is a bonus action. Bonus action, I am going to... Yeah, I've not cast a spell. Bonus action, I'm going to Shield of Faith on Phelan.
Shield of Faith on Phelan, alright. So he gets a bonus... Actually, he Ceremony also works for Phelan.
Uh-oh.
Technically, he's with a +4 right now.
Oh, baby. What's his BSIC?
17.
23?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's to 21. Okay, nice.
From both Ceremony and Shield of Faith, as long as Persephone stays within 30 feet of him, he gets a +2. And then he has an additional +2 from Finn. So, that's not concentration too, so you have no concentration on that.
It is concentration.
It is?
Yeah.
Have
It is
I
indeed
been
concentration.
reading? Shield of Faith wrong then?
That's suggestion, not Shield of Faith, or Shield of Faith. Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay. What was the other
Does
one
suck.
that...
It'd be really good if it wasn't.
Oh, it was
Shield
Warding
isn't
Bond.
concentration. Okay.
Warding Bond was the one that wasn't concentration. We did that before. But... Alright, that's the end of your turn, correct?
Mm-hmm. That's me.
Alright. It is now... 10... From the darkness, an attack comes to you, Finn.
Okay.
Has advantage because he was invisible.
Bright light doesn't
But-
like. Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Doesn't
But
break
bright light doesn't,
invisibility.
like, disadvantage? No.
No.
Oh, interesting.
But as the cultist strikes out at you with their dagger, you hear a voice in the back of your head saying, "Dodge left."
Finn dodges left.
As you do, you see a shimmer appear before the hand and arm and dagger can be seen, slashing out towards you, and you had dodged all the way. And as you see the hand retract, you can see now the ball's head, Reaper ball. This.
There is such a Nazgul vibe with all of these images.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. Handsome guy.
Like the first one is just someone wearing a Nazgul costume. Not gonna lie.
This second one is when you first meet the Nazgul.
Yeah.
Yes. Where are the horses? We need the horses.
Just wait until you meet the next one.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no, they're gonna have the big snake guy.
so the first one misses. This next one doesn't have advantage, but it rolled a 26.
Whoa, hell yeah.
Oh
That'll do it.
wow.
I'll just about do it.
Okay. So it does 14 points of damage to you.
14?
14.
Okay. Ow. Sorry.
And then it is going to once again shroud itself in this darkness, turning invisible once more. I wish giving the invisible condition made the token invisible to everybody. Except for, like, the person that has the invisible token. If, like, one of you went invisible, then putting on the condition invisibility would allow you to, like, move around without everybody seeing where you went.
Yeah.
That would be cool. But I just have to hide the token and then I move it around. It's going to move back this way, make a stealth. .28, I think, beats your passive perception.
That definitely does.
Like a whisper, the one who just attacked you, Finn, disappears from the area. It is now Ione's turn.
Let's. How do I try something on the map again? Put 60 to 20 feet. It's a cube.
What? So it's a 20
It's not-
foot.
There's AoE.
Yeah.
So size 20 foot.
Normally there is
square.
a little. Wait. I just needed to move my phone.
There we go.
Normally. Oh, there it is.
Is it? Are you doing fairy fire?
I'm not casting anything. I just want to. Yes. But I'm not casting it yet. I just want to see the area where I should cast it.
Okay.
Or maybe I should like this. No. We're not gonna be mean. We're gonna put it at the edge, I guess. Or like here. Because we can't really see. I mean, I can't really see the squares. But I suppose this is the edge.
So
I can only-
this is exactly in the squares. I can have everything snap to the grid, so you guys would move along the squares if you want.
I find that a
It's
bit
just
easier
that we
sometimes.
count. We can't see. I mean, I personally can't see the little square right now to count. So if
I
we
can-
move,
Because if you snap, then whenever we use the arrows, we can just move 1, 2, 3, 4, can't we? Is that a thing?
so like, is this one square or is it half a square? Because I was here. If I decide to move here, I'm not. Oh.
Oh, nice.
There is the grid. So I'm gonna turn off snap because sometimes snap to grid makes the tokens move in weird ways.
Oh, I didn't picture them like this. Okay, cool. I'm not moving, by the way. I was just.
Yeah, I know. Whenever I put it
Right.
on snap to grid, it moves you to the closest square, since you were like halfway in some squares. So, what would you like to do? Also, I'm gonna make that not quite as
Oh.
thick.
And that's. I think it's still okay. Right
Oh, that's
now.
perfect.
In the middle.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to cast it.
Going to cast Fairy Fire?
Yeah, I think I will.
And where are you going to cast it at?
Right in the square I just did.
Right in the square
There
that
is
you
a
just did.
body.
There is a bounty.
Buddy,
I'm too bad
We,
to read.
we could
And-
investigate.
Remind me.
No.
It just doesn't burn anything. It doesn't do
No.
damage.
So it's
Eh,
a
Dexterity
it's a
saving
dex
throw?
check. Yeah.
I imagine they'll be good at that.
Yeah.
A 19.
Let's see.
The what color fairy fire do you put?
I think I said green.
Green. As the
Yeah.
green flames begin to come down, lighting up the area and shimmering across the objects, you see the body on top of this pedestal is coated in the flames and flickers. That is about it.
Damn.
Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. I think I'm going to stay right here, because if I move over there, it's gonna do an opportunity attack. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, end of your turn. It's now Philon's turn. And Philon is pissed.
Oh, yeah.
And you guys are gonna see Philon do something he's never done.
I just want to pause because I realize I should make a concentration save for
Oh, Shield of Faith.
right. Yeah.
Yep. I should have gave you the concentration reminder. There
It's
we
all
go.
good, but it's 14. So is the DC just if it's over 10, it's just whatever the damage is, right?
Yeah. If
So it's been a long time.
the concentration checks is whenever you it's 10 unless the damage halved is more than 10.
More than that.
So like
Okay, so this
if you
is
took
trying to beat a 10.
21, then you'd have to be like an 11. Or like 22 points
Yeah,
in
yeah,
one
yeah.
attack, you'd have to beat 11. So,
Okay, cool. So I'm just trying to beat a 10.
yes.
I do. Cool.
You do,
Okay.
so you keep your concentration up.
Cool.
As you have your concentration up, yeah. Philon is going to reach out to the which one? No, yeah, he's gonna do this one. He looks to the cultists in front of him that just attacked him. And he says, "Repent." And I need this cultist to make me a Constitution saving throw.
It's funny when you say that because you were the one who technically roll for them.
Mm-hmm. I
So
have
I
to
can
remind
use-
myself
use
sometimes.
Ow.
Unfortunately, that is more than enough so that Word of Radiance does not go off. But he is going to cast as a bonus action.
I feel like Word of Radiance. It's each creature you can choice you can see within range. Yeah.
Yeah, each creature of your choice that you can see within. Oh shit. Okay, that's a little different. So within 5 feet. So there's 3 of them. Oh god. So
there's 4 of them technically.
Four.
Yeah, technically there's 4. So shit. Y'all are gonna see if any of them fail.
Gonna be something.
Oh yeah. So this one in front of him succeeds. So next is yellow, blue, and dark red. So for yellow, no.
Oh wow.
Absolutely not. Blue. Again, no. And dark red. Oh.
Spectacular.
Okay.
So for yellow,
No words in the vernacular.
Oh,
for
wow.
yellow, it takes 12 points of radiant damage.
Oh.
So this guy erupts in holy fire as you all can now see essentially his soul ripped from his body and burnt in front of him as his body falls limp on the ground. The next one, blue, takes 5. This one too falls to the ground, dead as well. A dark smoke billowing out of his mouth that burns up with radiant light. And the last one is 7 points. So this one is still standing. Persephone.
No,
Yes.
not for them. We don't sing it for them. Mm-mm.
I have to. As you see the one that injured you fall, you feel a calm wash over you, and then suddenly your surroundings come back into your vision. You can now hear, you just saw Philan essentially immolate 2 people's souls. And then, immediately after that, he looks to the group and says, bless. As he casts a mass healing word on himself,
Ooh.
on Finn, and on Persephone.
Okay.
Healing 10 points to everybody
Beautiful. You wonderful man.
that needs it, as well as him
Oh,
taking...
whoops. Oops. Wait, I misclicked. Can I? Oh, never mind. It's okay. Sorry.
Never mind, he doesn't get it. But He then looks to the cultist in front of him. Are you ready to meet your maker? Before he moves this way. Also, I am definitely gonna take Snap to Grid off because I personally hate it. Since
Does
now
he
we
not
can...
take an offer?
There.
Does he take an opportunity attack? From
No.
gold? From dark red?
Oh, from Dark Red. Yeah, he does. Dark Red is gonna take that opportunity attack against him. Not even close.
He said his soul burned a bit.
Yeah.
Soul singed.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to swing at somebody when you just had your soul burned from the inside out.
It's like the
but
worst
that,
acid reflex.
oh, awful. That is the end of his turn. It is now Nira.
It's a good turn.
Oh. Sweet. I'm gonna use Misty Step.
Okay. Where are you teleporting to?
Oh my range is that is if I read it right. Is it 6 squares, right?
6 squares. That is correct.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna cast is this that, and I'm gonna 1, 2. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough. And
Oh boy.
Somebody draw something?
No. Sorry. I'm trying to set my light for the sword.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna attack the red one.
Oh boy. Apologies.
Attacking
can
the
also
red
hide the
one.
red one.
Awesome.
Yep. And oh my god, why?
11 just misses.
No, again.
First arrow passes by his head.
Oh, 17.
That one hits. Go ahead and deal your damage.
And that's a 7. Yeah, 7.
As you launch the first arrow, it skids off of the metal face mask that this cultist wears before you launch the next arrow, which goes straight into the eye hole of the mask, piercing through and causing him to rock his head back before falling to the ground.
Eat this, you little piece of shit. That's the end of my turn. Thank you for the offer.
Thank you for the offer.
End of your turn. Alright, this cultist, seeing how things are going and being between Finn and
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Phelan, is really, there are no good options for this guy. He's gonna use his action to disengage. And he is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Coward.
30. He just watched through, like, 3 of his men get soul burned. One of them so badly that it ripped his soul from his body and sent it into the atmosphere. Yes, he is going to run away from that. There is no
That's fair,
devotion.
He lost everything. He lost all his faith.
Yes.
All right, Persephone, it is your turn.
He's going to run after this one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and attack with her rapier.
Okay.
Yay! Okay.
Yay.
20.
Go ahead, deal your damage. No sneak attack.
Yep. That's a 7.
All right. Fairly fucked up at this point.
And then she'll try to attack him with her dagger at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
If I read it correctly. Yep.
Oh, is it with disadvantage?
It is at
Yes.
disadvantage.
Because of the rapier?
Still hits.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, so damage. 4.
The
Nice.
initial thrust
Nice.
with the rapier is enough to bring him down steadily before you finish off with the dagger, though you hear in the back of your mind
Oh no!
the same voice that spoken to you when you were injured, saying, "No, only me. You only need me."
Isn't it fun having swords that talk to you?
My
New
god.
friends.
Okay,
Anything-
You and your crazy gears.
well, I think she can still move 2 squares, right? So that
Yes.
would be... yep. That's it.
All right, end of your turn. It is now Finn. Your turn. All the cultists that you have seen so far are now dead,
Well,
except for
I have seen the other culprit. Yeah.
Yeah, you have seen him.
So annoying I can't use Divine Sense for this, because it would make sense because they're a cultist, but it doesn't say that I can. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Oh yay!
Where are you casting it at?
Everyone's favorite spell that doesn't like to work. Gonna cast it here.
All right.
Did I sink your battleship? We'll see. DC 15, I believe? Let me actually double check that because I'm not very sure. 15, yeah.
It's a fail. You now see
Yes.
the outline of the cultist that had tried to stab at you over in
Right.
this corner, shimmering. What color is your fairy fire?
Purple.
Purple.
Very much the violet end of the spectrum.
This purple glowing shimmer that comes across the body of
The Reaper of Baal.
Man. I wish I could change the color of these AoEs to whatever color I wanted. But yes, the Reaper of Baal is now able to be seen and able to be attacked.
Let me. It's a
But
little
let
bit
me
better.
refresh myself on
So people have advantage against them. I am going to I don't have any bonus actions I can do. Like. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much all I can do. Just move over here. So what's the wording of Fairy Fire? Because they can't now hide.
They
Not
cannot
even if they
turn
move out of
invisible.
the area. Yeah.
Yep. Fairy
Awesome.
Fire doesn't stick around, it just hits the initial, and then whatever is invisible or objects in that area are then lit up with Fairy Fire. So. But there is a new question, which is Fairy Fire's concentration.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd
So-
drop the other one.
Okay, so I will remove that from the bonuses. He still gets the +2.
Oh, little custom purple guy. Okay. Now, you know what? I'll use a free action. I'll go like, now, do you fancy talking? I don't know why I went Flyrich there.
Alright.
Are you
End of your
feeling
turn.
confident? I'll talk to him like, do you feel like talking? Are you feeling confident right now?
Go ahead
Do you
and
want to lay down your weapon?
do an intimidation check.
Okay. No, sorry, that was on my other sheet. Oh, it did work. Nice. Oh, hell yes. Whew. 2 charisma checks I made today. Hell yes. Spectacular.
The Reaper
Words
looks
spectacular.
behind himself at the now dead cultists that had stood behind him as his allies, and looks back to you, Finn. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
It's now the Reaper of Ball's turn.
Oh, and my AC is back down. Let me change that.
Raising the dagger. Before dropping it. Clattering to the ground as he slowly raises his hands.
Good man yourself. Okay. One sec. I don't know how you overrode my AC because I can't change it back.
I am the DM, so it allows me to
Yeah, that's fair.
change it as I want.
Manually set it. Okay.
So, that.
There we go. I can change it now. Okay. I just need a
But-
refresh. Okay.
That ends combat. And
Sweet.
I think
Oh.
we're gonna call the session there, unless you guys want to continue forward for a little bit longer.
We can.
I mean, we can.
I can always
We
keep
did
going.
start it the other day. Because we were talking swords and sabers and so on and so forth.
Yeah, we did spend 30 minutes on stream
Yeah.
not playing D&D.
That's fair.
We did. We owe people 30 minutes extra.
Hands are raised. Hasn't said anything yet.
I kick the dagger away.
Do we torture him?
The dagger goes skittering across.
Sorry.
Oh.
Who said,
I
"Are we
was
going to
torturing
torture him"?
him.
So funny.
Me!
Of course it was.
I
It's
was
so funny.
torturing.
Can I do the like I grab one of his hands?
Oh, no.
He allows you to grab his hands, pull them down.
Yeah.
Are you then going to tie him?
Yep.
Okay. As you tie his hands taut together, the hood looks side to side at those that are beginning to come forward.
Well. If he's not talking, I pop the hood back.
Yes, do.
Another moment of silence before the hood is drawn back, and you can see a human man. Appears to be late 20s, maybe early 30s. Several scars across his cheek, and from the corner of his mouth on the right hand side up to his ear, there's one gnarled scar that runs all the way up. You can see his eyes are cold and almost empty. But the thing that you really notice first is that his lips have been sewn shut.
Huh.
Oh,
Free the lips.
Well, I guess we're not going to get much out of him.
Yeah, we will.
Ju-
Can
You
she
need-
try and get up? Because I suppose she has long nails.
You're gonna try and use your nails to cut.
I don't have knives. I don't have anything.
You could have had a
And
short
the
sword,
last time I
but
tried to grab someone.
Here, take his dagger.
Oh,
I kicked
great.
his dagger
And
off.
she grab it and just.
okay. As you grab it,
Uh-oh.
I'm going to add it to your inventory.
Oh, technically, I didn't move the other stuff. In case I ever get any weapon that correspond to it. But I'm
This
not
doesn't
going to keep it.
correspond. I just kind of want
I'm
you
not
to
going to-
look at what you're grabbing. Because it's fun.
Oh, okay. Is it? Is it fun for you or is it fun for me?
Doesn't really matter. So
Yeah.
as you take the dagger and begin to try and cut at the twine that keeps his lips closed, go ahead and roll me a dexterity check.
It's not cursed, right? I know that the only person who have a cursed dagger is the blue woman over there.
It's not a cursed dagger.
Which one is it?
Look in
I
your
don't have an
equipment.
extra dagger.
Refresh?
Yes.
I did.
Huh.
And they are the same. I'm gonna refresh one more time.
Yes.
Oh, right. Wait, but how is that the dagger that Fan had?
That is not the dagger that Finn has. That is a dagger that Finn kicked away from the cultist.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. What do I need to roll? The dex?
Dex check.
Save. Check.
At any opportunity I can I like hold the back of his head still? Can I help?
You can hold the back of his head. I need a dexterity check, not an acrobatics. But you can do it with advantage.
There's a backflip and
Okay.
Yeah. Ione does a small like tumble roll to the dagger, picking it up, and then
serpentine.
Oh, the one up here. My bad. My bad. My bad.
you have advantage because Finn is helping.
Why isn't it rolling? Let's try like this.
Now it is
21.
21. All right. Taking the dagger, you feel that the edge is razor sharp, and as you carefully cut each of the pieces of twine, you can see where the lips had been sewn shut slowly open slightly as the cultist seems to take his first breath from his lips in a who knows how long.
I mean, not that she would have mind if she slit a little of his skin, but I guess. Curious though, Nine Finger never described the individuals to us. We just know that they were all dudes.
I don't think Nine Fingers would do that.
But I think the first question should be, do you know Nine Fingers?
Do you ask that?
Can you? Yeah.
I don't know this. Nine Fingers.
Oh, you speak. Great. Great.
His voice is raspy and ragged from disuse.
Ugh.
Wait, how has this guy been eating? Like what?
I don't think that's really matter right now.
You gotta be curious. Just okay. Well, Fennel will give him some wine or something to help.
Don't be kind to me.
Good cop, bad cop.
So you give him some wine, allowing him to drink, and you see as he drinks, he lifts back his head, and you can see at his throat there is a small hole with some kind of tube in it.
Dude's Capri Sun.
Ooh, this is.
So
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, little joke. Ooh. Can I keep this?
The straw?
if you want to keep it, there may be repercussions for keeping it. But there could also be benefits to keeping it.
I'm
Again,
keeping it.
You're keeping it.
No. Oh
Okay.
God, what did I
I
kick over
am.
the irony?
Regardless of the drawback that is in paragraph 2.
No?
God.
It's
So-
red, it's red. At least I have a dagger.
You now have a dagger. So,
Oh. Where am I from this? Oh no! I don't know. What else can we ask him? Have you killed all the humans already?
No, we haven't killed all of them. Some still stay, but they weren't all human.
Oh, we only care about the humans right now. How many of you are in here?
Many.
I'm gonna need a number.
Enough.
Putting the dagger to his throat.
Okay, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Hmm.
Fair. I'm assuming my choices.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Choices
Wait,
and
I can't
actions
roll.
have
I'm
consequences.
gonna roll for this one. 1 second. Oh, what was that? No, ignore whatever that was.
Everybody close your eyes! Close your eyes!
Say this one. And I can't see what he rolled because
Oh.
But that didn't sound like a good oh.
Just for free. I
As
assumed it wasn't a...
you bring this blade up to this cultist's throat, there's a small part of you that gets a bit louder. And you feel, as you're holding this blade up against his throat, you could do it. Kill him. Who cares? We'll find more. What's one more death?
I think she'll take a minute to look around and just logically come back to me.
Ione's practicing mindfulness.
At least she's trying, okay?
Your alignment does shift.
Oh.
Oh my.
As the
Does it go down a little?
Oh no.
move down 1 square.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Oh my god. Well.
Oh, you never decided your alignment.
I did.
What was your alignment?
Oh, that's the one I never remember though. Oh,
Like-
it moved. Oh,
Chaotic-
wait, then
chaotic
it's a
neutral?
too. I think it was, but I'm not sure. Did I even wrote it in Notion? I'm not sure.
Definitely
No, I
chaotic.
never wrote it. I think it was chaotic neutral. Wait, let me just. What's chaotic neutral again?
Chaotic neutral is acting only on self-interest.
It's the one that is with it acting on instinct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she's chaotic neutral. See, she
Not
wasn't
anymore.
Not anymore.
God.
bad. So, by logic, if no one stops her, she listens to the sword.
If Fenn's standing beside, he's gonna knock her, and he sees like intent to lunge. He's gonna like use his shield to knock her hand away.
Okay. Finn, you watch as Ione holds this dagger out, and then something comes across her face. Almost a smile. As she then rears back with the dagger and looks as if she's going to thrust
Yeah.
forward into him.
Fenn blocks the blow of the shield for sure. Okay. Talking cutlery. Have we all got some sort of talking knife now?
Hi.
Oh, I do want to make it clear to you, Ione. It wasn't a voice talking to you. It was part of
Okay.
you saying
Oh.
that to yourself.
Oh.
It was
I feel like that's
essentially
more Fenn's.
Good to know.
it was essentially as your alignment shifted, your
Okay.
like morality changed to the point where you essentially hear yourself saying, "Why shouldn't I kill him?"
I think somebody's gonna have to knock her out because she's really gonna want to go and like stab the dude.
Okay, yeah. Well, Fenn knocks her arm aside. Like, depends if she keeps on.
I'm gonna have to fight each other.
I mean,
Oh no.
we were Ione, what the fuck? We're trying to get answers out of this guy. He's gonna kill him?
No, it's fine. We can just kill him.
No.
What's the use anyway?
What?
It's okay. I'll do it.
No, you won't. No, thank you.
I don't have to listen to you and she'll try and force through and get the
Ione,
dude.
I need you to make a acrobatics check.
Just a backflip.
That's the one I rolled earlier.
Yes.
Of course.
18.
Oh. 18.
Ooh.
Can I give Phelan a bardic?
You can. So that's a D8 added to.
yeah.
Whoo!
It's there.
26. Before you
Woman,
have
you're
a.
allowed to intervene whenever.
Which
Oh.
one?
Annie. Before you ever.
Yeah, before you have a moment to go back in on the attack, Finn gives out inspiration as he sees behind Ione, Phelan suddenly reach forward and wrap arms around you tightly, cinching your arms down against your side and pinning the dagger down against your thigh so that you cannot attack anymore as he holds tight. And he says, "God damn it, Ione. What are you doing here?"
She'll she tried to get out of his reach and say, "Let me go. We need to kill him. We need to kill him."
Can I take the dagger off of her?
You can certainly try.
No. No.
I'm sorry. I really wanted you to have a cool knife, but We'll get you a safety net.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm
it's
sorry,
fine,
you're
it's
only
fine,
allowed
it's
blunted. You're only allowed blunted objects for now.
fine. Oh,
I feel like I should just join to this group.
So,
What am I doing?
uh,
Some help.
I'm defenseless without my dagger. Don't take it away from me.
athletics versus Ione's athletics.
Okay.
So, Ione, roll athletics.
Again.
You roll
Oh, but I was-
athletics this time.
Does she roll? Do I roll with advantage? She rolls disadvantage because she's.
Oh, you're lucky. I already
You-
have disadvantage athletics.
Yeah.
It's a thing. Don't worry for it. I'm definitely gonna roll higher for that.
Okay. So I just roll.
Yep.
Doesn't do it.
Oh.
No, in this moment, she has an iron grip on this dagger, clutching it tightly, trying to pull it away from her. It's just not releasing from her
Okay.
grip.
I think
You
he'll
can-
grab her chin and just look her right in the eye and say, "Drop," and cast command.
Okay. As you
How many
look
times do I
her,
cast
That ain't-
command?
as you look her in the eye, you notice one of her eyes has turned completely black.
Oh,
Well,
Which
I
one
drew
am I
that.
listening to?
Okay. I think I definitely. I mean, I still cast the command. Drop.
Okay. So that
Um,
is a what saving throw?
Wisdom 15 for Ione, please.
Ione, I need that wisdom saving throw.
Wait, the saves I need to roll for my phone because it doesn't work on the computer. So, one
Also,
second.
is this a charm effect or is it a? Well, it doesn't matter either way.
Good point. I know.
Yeah, elves have advantage. Well, yeah, it does matter. So, is it a charm effect or is it?
It's not a charm effect. Speak one more command. Target succeed a wisdom saving throw for all command. No effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. Which I think that's a spot where I would say.
Yeah.
It's a charm or something. So yeah. So I think it's just a enchantment.
Oh, because I do have, but it doesn't count because normally I have advantage against being charmed.
Not a charm.
Okay.
Because we realized the other day.
Yep. Ione, as you hear Finn's voice, there's an overwhelming urge to drop the dagger. And
No.
your hand releases. The dagger clatters to the ground.
Like kick it away again to the middle of the room.
And the cultist who watches laughs.
Okay.
Another one joining our cause.
No,
And I cast Firebolt.
You cast what?
I
You do what?
Spectacular.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Sorry.
said I cast Firebolt on the cult.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
Can you make
Oh,
the can you make the somatic component?
Her hand is now free. She's not holding a dagger.
Okay, fair. With her arms by her side, but yeah, okay.
Her arms by her side,
Oh,
but
no.
she's still able to like move her hands around. If she's it's T-Rexing it a little bit.
Clever girl.
You don't need like the full reach. You just need to be able to like.
I mean, chances are I'm even going to fail the hit. So people
Oh my
don't
goodness.
start. 19.
That hits.
Sweet.
Can I protection again?
What?
Can I protection again?
Protection.
I think I can.
What are
What does
you
it
trying
do?
I
to?
don't actually know. Make her roll again, and whenever wielding a shield in a creature you can see attacks another creature than you within 5 foot, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage. Yeah, it doesn't say anything
Oh
about
yeah.
spells or.
So, go ahead and re-roll that firebolt.
It's
and take
really,
the
really
lower of
working
the
to save
two.
this
Why
evil
don't
guy.
you want to kill him?
Because get answers.
Mm.
We are
What?
in an
I'm
underground
sorry.
lair that we don't know anything about. I'm
But it's
sorry.
going to lie to us anyway.
Yeah, maybe, but we can maybe figure that out. There
You're
we
lucky
go.
I rolled 8.
That definitely misses. Finn, you are able to thrust your shield in between the cultist and Ione as you see the fire form in her hand and it washes over the shield instead of hitting him. You can feel deadly intent within this.
Yone, relax. I'm sorry. I
No!
don't like to cast spells on you, but oh, Shress, what the?
Can I use Wither and Bloom but on Fan?
Yeah, I will say that's an area of effect spell. You'll get
Yeah.
everyone in the area.
You can hit
Oh. I kinda
everyone in the
wanted
area.
To, yes. There's only one person to heal though. No?
Because
There's
I guess
if it depends who are you attacking and who do you want to heal.
Fan to heal on.
So you want to attack Finn and heal
No,
Phelan.
no. Better. The cultist to heal on.
So you're attacking the cultists and healing Phelan.
Yes.
Okay, that's
I
an
think it deals
area-
damage to everyone in the area, including you and me.
I've Wither
No,
and
Is that a
Bloom.
ruling?
So
Uh,
I wanted to cast it
each
at
creature of
third
your
level.
choice
Your choice.
Yep.
Okay, fair.
in that area must
Oh.
make a con save.
I'm too mad that Fan to heal him. He can heal himself right now.
Absolute chaos gremlin.
I'm boiling at you. Just so you know.
What? Sorry?
She's boiling at Fan right now, so he can heal himself.
All right. So the cultist needs to make a Constitution saving
Oh, yeah,
throw.
Yeah. It's a 14. Well, either way it does. So if he fails,
He fails.
so 2d6 necrotic damage on a fail, or half as much on a success, but he failed, so 2d6.
All right.
Oh, it's me that needs to roll, isn't it?
Yes.
Sorry. Oh, but
It's
wait.
fine.
No, it's actually 3d6.
What level are you casting it at?
Third, I believe. Ooh!
Oh, wow.
I'm just taking 5. Oh, wait, because it does add something. I think it adds my spell modifier to it as well. So he adds 5. Wait, how does healing work?
Yes, he can spend and so he will
No, it's
expend.
unspent. He rolls it. Because we checked that last time. He rolls for the hit dice, but he keeps the hit dice unrolled.
Okay.
Unspent.
Plus
So
your
he's still-
spellcasting ability modifier.
He keeps the same numbers.
Then he gets to roll 2d8 plus your spellcasting modifier, which is
Which of 3? He adds 3 automatically to it.
so slash roll 3D. No. How many is it? No, it's 2d8 since you cast it one level above.
How much does he heal from?
10 points.
Nice.
Oh.
That's fairly good for not
good.
doing anything. He's 1 hit point away from full.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair.
But you
So we
see...
almost at full.
You all see as Ione sends out this withering energy, this necrotic wave that blasts out from around her. The life essence of this cultist comes pouring from his mouth and then transfers over to the wounded Phelan, who, as it does, it washes over him and the wounds across his body begin to close and seal. Nearly uninjured now, though he looks very concerned. And he says, Ione, what are you doing? We need to get more information out of this guy. We can't just be killing him.
Look at her eyes.
What is
And I get
oh, it's healing. It could die. Better like this. We heal, it dies. Everyone wins. Now, I could do this all day. Don't you lie to us. To the cultist. How much
But that-
health does he have?
He seems
Just in case.
pretty hurt at this point.
Okay, good.
Can we ask him a question or two before you murder him?
You need healing too, Mister.
I'm not denying that. I'm
Okay,
not
then
denying
ask
that.
him
I just feel like you're justifying your murder. You initially just tried to fireball him.
And she shall leave.
As
She's going to pick up the dagger while you do the question.
No, Fen kicks. No, you're bind. You're being
Yeah.
held.
you're being held, and
Oh,
as
sorry. Never mind.
as you're being held, you feel a wave of warmth rush over you before settling almost in your mind, something that you can feel deep in your mind as Phelan casts something, and the eye that was black returns to its normal color. And
Oh, good job.
Ione, your alignment changes back to what it was originally.
Okay.
What?
That was good timing.
Let's you people
That was
gone.
perfect.
Sorry.
That was an effective spell.
So good. Holy crap.
Yeah, but that was the evil leaving Ione's body.
Yeah. Okay.
Let go of me now, Phelan. Pushing me in. Ew.
He's still holding
Ew.
on to you because he's like, did it work?
No! Woman! Come get you, Jaluk! Hurry!
Oh, Percy's totally zoned out. She's freaked out.
No!
She's just.
He's
I
like
mean, if he doesn't let
got
him
her
use a
lifted
spell-
up off the ground. Your feet are like kicking in the air.
If he doesn't let go, she's gonna use a spell.
Ione, can you just
Until
please
someone
relax?
tells him that something happened, he's
Okay.
gonna assume that it didn't work because she went
Okay.
from murder
Yeah.
to more murder still.
Murderous. That's fair. Okay, Philan, her eyes changed back. Her eyes went normal. Ione, just relax. For the love of the goddess, come on.
I can't. It needs to let go. It needs to let go. I'm going to cast Chill Touch on him.
Slowly, that has disadvantage because it's a ranged attack. It's not a
Yep.
touch attack.
Okay. Well, the only touch I have is not going to be good on him. So.
Okay. And Fan's gonna like fully just walk away from the thing and just kick this dagger away, and trying to figure out what the fuck he's gonna do with it. You're no murder, no, you little murderess. You're not getting that dagger. I'm sorry. Here, have a dagger. And Fan gives her a dagger. Have a non-cursed dagger. No. I feel awful that I kicked that to you in the first place.
Mine. Mine.
No, I need to figure out what I can do with this dagger.
Well, before that, I think we're gonna end it there. I think this is a
Okay.
fun place to end it. It's gonna be great for the role play.
My God.
Can do the role play chat.
I mean, it works the other way around.
So,
Oh, I could cast Withering Bloom again, but on Philan the other way around. People's health are going to jump from one people to the other.
Withering Bloom is a great spell. I do love Withering Bloom.
I don't know if Philan would do the thing that he just got on Ione. But if she tests him right now, he is not in a good headspace here. He will absolutely probably do it.
Then he needs to let go because the
He did let go.
Okay. Ew. I need a bath.
Fan prestidigitates her.
Oh,
And now we're
cool.
ending the session there.
It's like a fun one.
So,
Dear God.
that was a fun one.
It just needs to be the always sunny title. The gang gets swords. Or the gang gets blades or something. Oh my God.
No, this is gonna be a Dr. Seuss. The gang hears a who?
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
So, end of session. We're going to go ahead and do our comments, questions, concerns, starting with Ione. Yeah, you just took a drink at the wrong moment. Your voice is very far away.
Oh, is it dying?
That's better.
That's better.
Just to check the battery on my. Oh no, I said good job on the fight, people. You did great.
Good. It's a good fight.
I'm so glad we survived. Good job. No comments, no concerns. I just want my dagger back.
Not getting that dagger back.
Yeah.
Mine.
Do you like that?
Yes, I do. I want it. Pretty
What?
please.
Even though it
Yeah.
turns you evil?
Yes.
Evil!
Can she resist it though? I'm sure there is a way to resist it.
You had to roll a wisdom save before.
Every single time.
When you're about to do something that is an evil act, yes.
Which is most of the things Ione does, so I mean, it's a tightrope right there.
But I still want it.
You're essentially playing with fire every time that you do something that Ione would do if you have that dagger.
I know.
And you're already way too close for comfort in your alignment.
Oh,
So
but it's a cool dagger.
it's up to you guys if you allow her to have the dagger, or if Ione does get the dagger back. It's up to
I
you.
promise to use it with parsimony.
Good word use, but oh
Ah.
my god,
Pretty
no. One of your eyes went black and you tried to murder her, man, in cold blood,
out
in
of
absolute
character.
cold blood.
Out of character.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine if you want it, but I just
Yay.
doesn't bother me. What does bother me is using spells to stop Ione doing murderous and crazy shit. But it is very
my
fucking
God.
funny.
I've
So
got
funny.
power. Just kidding. Oh, yeah, no. Otherwise, no, nothing else.
Okay. Then moving on to Finn.
Such a good section. I love the sword. The sword is absolutely amazing. The sword's fantastic. I love it so much. My main concern is just Ione, but I feel like I could say that every session, so.
Yeah.
Damn, I was trying to get that spit take.
Come on, she's getting better and better. You can't deny that.
I figured
I
that
think
out.
that was a giant backslide backwards.
Yeah, but like she's healing people and stuff.
To
You
justify the murder.
you got to like
You know, you need to keep the balance right. So a little bit of murder, a little bit of healing. You know, you need to
you
The only way Ione has to heal is to murder someone
the
else.
scale. Yes, exactly.
yeah.
Oh,
Anything
it's
else?
so funny. No, that was really fun. Enjoyed that. Loved that we got to have a long rest. Oh my god. And yeah, it's awesome. I think I've already burned through a decent number of things, but yeah, it's good.
Do you want to tell the group what your sword can do?
Oh, hell yeah, I do. So Icebreaker is a sword. Whenever I hit with an attack using the sword, it takes an extra d6 of cold damage every time. That's awesome. And whenever I hold the sword, I have resistance to fire damage. But I already have fire resistance, so I don't think that stacks, but that's still really fun. In freezing temperatures, the blade sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. Which I assume is like whenever I killed that person, it got so cold that started. That's really cool. I love that. Really love that. And it has 5 charges, which I can cast Ice Knife with at my feet, which is really cool. I really love that. I love that a lot.
Best part,
and I can upcast it using more charges, which is crazy.
You're also excluded from the area, so
It's really good.
essentially if Finn gets
Interesting.
surrounded, but it's 30 feet,
hmm
the range has increased to 30 feet instead of 10.
Oh,
So
Wait, what?
Wow.
wow.
if you
My brain
cast
didn't
it,
process that part.
you're doing it in a 30-foot radius around you, centered on you.
That's crazy strong.
It can still catch your friends and allies. who
Yeah,
may be
yeah.
nearby.
I very nearly used it earlier because I didn't process the 30 feet thing. Because I can see at the bottom when you draw the weapon, all non-magical flames in 30 feet.
Oh yeah.
A dex save is
That
from
too.
anyone else in the 30-foot radius. Okay.
Actually, specifically
Crazy.
on that, whenever you first came into this room, right here, I'll just draw it. No, it should be right here. This right here was a lantern that had some
Oh.
light shining out of it, and as soon as
Right.
you walked in, it just immediately died.
Hell yes. That's so freaking awesome. I love it. The sword is so cool. I adore it.
It is a fun sword. It is not the final form of that sword.
Upgrading swords. Love it.
So
I just need to do more murder with it. It's
well,
okay when I murder with my sword. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
There is a slight catch.
Do you see me squinting? From my glasses?
Also, for those who know and have seen New Bloods, this is actually a distinct different.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
What?
What's the difference?
Is there an icebreaker there too?
One is a white dragon. One is a silver dragon.
Oh.
Intent
I'm glad it's a silver dragon.
is different in both.
Ooh. That's
So,
gonna get me very confused.
But it's awesome.
Because Fen has the silver one and Kat has the white dragon one, right? Oh, okay.
And silver dragons are
good.
not evil. And,
They are
yeah,
chaotic
white.
good. White
Perfect. That's
dragons
Fen. Chaotic good.
are chaotic evil.
Yep. Yep.
Ooh.
So,
Yeah. It's really fucking fun. I feel bad. I feel like it's one of those things where me getting the super awesome sword, lay up everyone else, be like, oh, cool weapons, and take the rapier that's, I'm assuming, cursed, and take the dagger that's very obviously cursed. Well,
you know,
I love my cool weapon.
Sometimes, well, who knows about the curse for yours, but sometimes you grab a weapon or you grab an item and it's not exactly what you thought it was.
That's fair.
But
And sometimes you nat 20 get a 30 to convince it to talk to you. Which is wild.
that was essentially me going, okay, you get a 5-second attunement. It quickly unattunes to you. Here's what it can do.
That's awesome. I
To
love it.
just like show you a reason why you should take the blade.
It was awesome.
So,
That's really cool.
all
Like
right.
the two crits I rolled, right? Yeah. Anyway, I could talk a lot. The next person.
All right, next, Persephone.
I have tons of concern. So I wish I could be this enthusiastic about the rapier. Well. I'm just wondering if Percy could tell that the voice was coming from the rapier. Because I think she'd think that she's going crazy and that Talento was right, and finally, like, her thirst for vengeance caught up to her.
I
So
can
yeah,
tell you,
interesting.
it is not coming from the rapier. It is within your own mind that you hear this voice.
How nice.
so you're
Okay.
actually going crazy.
All right. Okay. Well,
Some people got weapon talking to them.
I
Others got their own mind.
okay. I know what
Amazing.
I will start with in the roleplay channel.
Cool.
Yeah. It was a fun session. I'm glad I could join back from my PC because that would have made the fight a lot harder. Yeah, and I also made a cheat sheet for myself with all the spells, reactions, actions, and stuff. So I'm not a
Very
dum-dum.
proud of that.
That's
Erica,
super.
Yeah.
I do that for all
wanna
my main
take that
characters.
advice?
So good.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. This was a good one, as always.
Then up next, Nira.
It was fun. The beginning, oh my god, my internet killed me. So the first 1 hour, 1 hour and a half, it was
I try to cope with everything and I try to understand what is happening, but it was alright. Um, I missed some doors, if I want to be honest, or something that can be open.
Yeah.
I, I really need a door. So, if
You
you could,
do.
yes.
You guys are in a
I thought you
cave.
guys
You
had
know-
sworn off doors.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
because
what do you mean? It's a figure of speech? What do you mean you miss some doors?
and it can be anything. It can be a chest or a door or anything. Really, even a window. I don't care at this point. As
Oh,
you
you
guys
told
know,
you
like, I mean,
talking
you
to
already.
humans where we were.
Mm, yes, but something that I can actually try to open because you know we have these. I mean, Emir has these dares for me in almost every session that I have to say something very stupid, and I need something to open for that. So yes,
Something
your
you need
heart.
something that's locked, actually.
yeah, something that is. I mean, something that.
I mean, there is a buggy on that auto thingy. You can go and open that.
Oh no.
Open the body.
Wow.
No, Ione. No. Step
Ah,
away.
He's already dead. He's
Knock,
already
knock.
dead.
If I was Diane, yeah, maybe I would open a body or something, but but yes, it was a fun session. I was a bit let's just say it soft. I shit myself when I saw all these fun guys.
A lot of guys.
And
You.
I thought this fight is going to be a lot harder, but I'm glad it wasn't. So
Great.
Yeah, Falan MVP for destroying the souls of multiple people.
Yeah, I didn't
That's
realize that
huge.
Radiant Word was honestly
It's
for
a crazy
cantrip.
one, yeah.
That's powerful.
Very.
I was
He's the
considering doing inflict wounds
Ooh.
and just
Ooh, I'd
like
like to see that one.
grabbing the guy in
do
front of
it
him
from
by
the
his
front.
face and just making him wither into nothing. But
Opportunity. Do it. We have one. We have
yeah, no,
someone.
We're
who
not
can
murdering
do it.
this guy.
not
On
yet.
sheer principle at this stage.
Yeah, at this point, it's only on principle against Ione. We're just doing this
Yeah.
to spite Ione at this point. This guy is going to live.
The way to kill me.
He is going to join the party. He is
Yeah,
going to be
he's
the
the new
newest
NPC.
member.
To kill off Falan for mouthless ball cultist.
He doesn't
Turns out
say
he's Falan's
anything.
long lost brother.
Yeah. It's Philan's long lost brother he didn't know he had.
So dumb, so good. I love it.
But
Well,
yeah, I think that's everything. So
it was really cool.
yeah.
Ooh, I have a question. Is there
Oh,
any chance is it the dagger from I can't remember the one that you take off the assassin in Baldur's Gate? Is it that really cool one?
It is not that, but it is
Okay.
equivalent. Erica, if you would like to share with the class
I'm very
what
curious.
this dagger does.
Maybe we'll understand why you want to become a murder hobo. More so.
Oh, why is it not working? I can't share it into.
You can read.
So, here's my reading. Apologies in advance. So, made of steel tempered in the blood of murdered innocents, this blade is consecrated?
Mm-hmm.
A consecrated weapon of the killers and followers of bad. In their hands, this blade is a weapon of destruction and pain, inflicting harsh damage against the unsuspecting innocent. Those cut by this blade are said to have wounds lasting for days, sometimes even weeks. That is, those lucky enough to have made it out alive. If a creature is attuned to this item and is of evil alignment, which she is not, when they deal damage with it, the wound cannot be healed through hit dice. The wound will not heal unless magically healed by a good aligned creature. If untreated, the blade wounds will begin to corrupt those that have survived the wound. That was a weird sentence. A
Wow.
person cut by the blade must then make a wisdom saving throw or have their enlightenment moved one level closer to the chaotic evil.
Now,
Wait,
But
what was
then
that
I'm
last part?
wondering,
here,
a person cut by the blade must then make a wisdom saving throw or have their alignment moved one level closer to
Right.
chaotic evil.
Oh my god. Fan needs to watch out.
But
here's
then I'm
the
wondering if someone of a good alignment uses the blade. I'm so chaotic, oh my gosh.
Fan's a good line character. It couldn't possibly corrupt him.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
So, you'll
But not
notice
mine.
that if you get cut by this blade, you begin to turn evil.
Fun.
Pretty much everybody in the party's been cut by one of these blades.
Oh yeah? Oh Jesus.
We have?
Yes, because every ball, every attack has
Garbage.
used
They
one of
all have these daggers?
They pretty
Oh my
much
God.
all have these daggers. Well, all of the Reapers of Ball have these daggers, at least.
Oh.
Uh,
the weenies use scimitars. Okay.
Yeah. But pretty much everybody in the party has been cut by one of these. They've been healed then after by Phelan, who is a good aligned character. So he is
Oh, then
able-
Phelan uses the blade.
He has been pretty much single-handedly keeping the corruption at bay. Ione, as soon as you grabbed that dagger and then did evil intent through your act of intimidation against the cultist, that essentially brought the corruption back.
Oh.
Oh, when we were.
Hot swap.
Reloading!
Okay, whatever. It's back
There we
on
go.
the
We got you. I got you. We got you. We got you.
them. Because this time she didn't got injured, but when we did the fight at the board,
Mm-hmm.
also, so we all have a little piece of evil kind of in us. I mean, she.
Ione
What
more
we
than
have.
Oh.
And you grabbing that blade essentially brought it forward.
Yes, but it's not.
So, but yeah, I think with that we're gonna end it there.
My God.
So,
I mean, I suppose we did your own question, concerns, and comments.
Yeah.
Unless you have something else you want to add in.
what do you guys think about the map?
It's so good.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's
I
very
like
nice that they're working.
There will be more maps made fairly soon. It's just I
Heck
have to
yeah.
make them much smaller pieces because otherwise it's just too much for the computer to handle and it just
Yeah,
won't.
but that's a lot.
Yeah. So very fun. And I was thinking about it like, can I give them a long rest? They're about to go into something really bad. I'm a benevolent DM. I'll let them have a long rest.
I'm a benevolent DM.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Thank you.
So,
not
You did
typical.
that
just-
too.
just remember, that also means that there's stuff ahead that isn't gonna be as easy as this one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
if I'm letting you get resources back, it's only because I'm gonna take them away. So, keep that in mind.
Honestly, the fight took less longer than what
Dealing with Ione?
No. The cultist one. Don't be so much against her now.
I'm not against Ione. I love Ione. True.
The cultist fight was only like
How much was it? 2 rounds?
12
3?
seconds,
One, a
Yeah.
surprise one,
18
and then...
seconds at most.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we made a third round. They had their surprise round, then we had one round.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That was
So-
actually really good. Because I remember at the beginning we were struggling so much
Mhm.
to go through them. So much.
I'm sad that Percy was in a rage mode for the hell yes. Felt right in the moment. I laughed at that. Oh,
I
God.
can't wait to see the lot of you people unleash your bad side.
We're not passing the dagger around.
No,
The dagger's
it's
not cool. No. Figure out a
Just-
way to destroy it.
Just wait till
No.
you see, like, Philon has not seriously been trying to kill that much. That
Oh yeah,
that word of radiance was like a taste of the anger that he has right now.
these
So-
ballasts have screwed him over.
They killed his mother
Yeah.
brutally, so yes. But with that, we're gonna end the session here. See y'all on YouTube, and see you guys on the next Sunday, except for you, Finn, because you won't be able to make it then.
No. Fan will take the dagger off to destroy it.
Yeah. Finn just
Sorry.
running out. Oh, by the way,
No.
let me check something real quick. Oh yeah, everybody level up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah.
You guys have gone through a lot of fights, done a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is level up time.
Oh, do we assume we search every tunnels in the area, and just now we just focus on the fight and the cultist?
I mean, you
Can we
guys
get a hint regarding to that?
did go through every tunnel leading up to here. You haven't gone, you know, through the entire cultist base yet, but
Okay. Let's see. Ooh.
yeah, he's taking that one.
Hmm?
Oh no.
And
What?
go-
You guys are getting an ASI? Oh. Jealous.
Well, yeah. And he took the Warcaster feat.
Oh, baby. Oh, God. The
So
things
from
you can
now
do with that.
on, inflict wounds if you try to run
Yeah.
away. Uh,
yeah.
But also he gets Divine Strike.
I'm going to take.
Oh, amazing.
So
Oh, that's so good. Yeah, he gets an extra D at Radiant.
yeah.
Oh my
And then
God.
at 14th level it goes to
Oh.
2d8. Whew.
Oh. Oh. That's nasty in the best
know,
possible way.
He's very upset.
Low-key nasty. He low-key nasty. Magic crystals. Are you gonna do level up stuff now on stream, or?
Yeah, you know what? We'll end this on level up, so we can go ahead and do our rolling of hit dice for
Can you
your
roll
level
for me
up.
because I rolled a 1
Oh my
Okay.
god.
again?
What
Where's
is
the
what is your hit dice again?
1d8.
Doesn't she get to reroll automatically if she rolled a 1?
Yeah, actually, you do get to roll.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I remember that. I'm going to take your roll.
Should I?
Please.
Should I?
Should you? Should you?
Wait. Wait a 7. Okay,
Okay.
I'll take that.
Take a 7. All right. Ione, what are you?
Yours. I'm taking yours.
And that's a D6.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 2.
Oh god.
Anybody else want to take one from me?
Let me see what I get. No, I'm good with mine. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, can you roll for me?
Okay. Got a 10.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Now we're rolling Philons. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god, the 70. But nobody's going to kill me anymore with this age. Oh, 81. Oh my god.
Oh.
Hmm.
Damn.
So one question I had is, am I able to change my fighting style? It's going to be a, will you allow me to change my fighting style? Because now I don't have a shield in my offhand. I could change it to 2-weapon fighting, but it's not. There's not theoretically a point where you can do that. So it's whether you feel generous, and if not, it's fine. I'll make it work. Because I've got dueling. If I use one weapon in one hand, then I get a +2 to damage. But now I've got that dope gauntlet. Kind of, isn't it?
Not without having a training event.
That's fair.
So like
I like that.
I'm fine with you changing aspects of your class or like switching. Like when my players in New Bloods is going from a blade singer to a different different subclass of wizard.
Cool.
But in order to do that, he's gonna need to do training, things leading up to that, and he's going to, every time he takes a level, it's gonna stay in Blade until he finally reaches the point where he's trained enough to be that college, and then it transfers over.
Cool. Awesome.
So, if for something like that, it wouldn't be like you have to train for years or anything. It's just gonna be like learning
Some
how to
downtime kind of thing.
Yeah, downtime event.
Cool. Love that. That's a really good way to do it. I like that. Because yeah, it's like kind of I get an extra attack. Oh hell yes.
Oh, and now I have a reaction attack.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Man, also Philon's got all of the feats right now.
Right, he's human, so he gets a feat at the start.
Which he took healer, and then
Nice.
4th level took observant, and now he's taking warcaster.
baby. Oh, he's observant. That makes so much more sense. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's why he has a passive of 21.
Yeah. What is
But with that, we're now gonna end our episode there. So
Heck yeah.
see y'all next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.